How's it going, chat? How is it going? All right. Looks like we're all golden. Cool. All right. Really quick, thank you for the offline sub from Jeanette. And Pisty was the last sub from last night, claiming Die Hard is a Christmas movie, which it is not. But if you don't already know, I have a charm on Rainbow Six Siege. If you'd like to get it, sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account up, and you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six charm on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Remember, you can sub for free as well with Prime. We also do have a drop on the stream today. The drop is if you sub to me on Twitch or gift a sub, you will get the 10-year Rainbow Six badge. It's just for your Twitch chat name, so it's only usable in Twitch chat. Additionally, today's login drop is a wildcard pack. I already opened mine. But it's a wild card pack. That's the drop for the day. So yeah, definitely take advantage of that. Sure. And if you haven't picked one up yet, of course, get a bidet. Throw bidet available on Amazon. Just go to Amazon.com, search Throw bidet, or type extra bidet in chat, or check pull in the panel description. It comes in white or black, $59.99. It arrives before Christmas. Get free shipping, even without Prime. So pretty great. Free shipping within the US. If you're in Canada, just go to Amazon.ca. 81.86 Canadian dollars. Available in black or white there as well. So it's roughly the same price in both countries. Free shipping within Canada. You do not need Prime. If you have Prime, you just get free, faster shipping. Also, check out Cook Unity. Delicious food, as low as $5 and change, almost $6 for an order. But most people are going to get 6 or 8 meals probably. But there's some really good, delicious looking food. You could type extra in Cook Unity. Make sure to use our link. And you get 50% off your first order, as well as you could order some of this super delicious looking food. The food is the recipes of Michelin star chefs, James Beard award-winning chefs, and much more. And if you place an order, you will get a guaranteed KingGeorge charm. So I'll send you one anywhere in the United States. And I have a copy of Anna 117 Pax Romano with the season pass. One person will win that. So chat, how is it going? How is it going? What's up, Mr. Tammy? What's on, Just E? What's on, Quick? What's on, Wily Peyote? Oh, wow, we did have some internet lag. That is funsies. What's on, Vicro? Hopefully it was just for a second. What's on, Rob? What do you mean, a coward? Of water in your bum. Why did I advertise a bidet? It's my company. I own it. I made the bidet. I have patents for it, trademarks. I own the mold. Yep. Yes. Right. All right. What do you mean I love water in my bum? Let's open these packs up. My eggnog challenge. I'm not doing this shit. I don't need to do a poll. You guys would just... Oh, cool. This is actually kind of a decently cool outfit. Or, like, uniform, I guess. Whatever. And that... I think I have this, probably. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I'll take the renown. I made it that changes everything. Well, I'll tell you, like, quick story for those that are not longtime viewers and don't know. I basically made a bidet because I talk about bidets basically every single day. And I would talk about how great bidets are, and if you're not using one, you're basically missing out, right? So people would always tell me that, make a bidet. Put your money where your mouth is, make a bidet. So I did. What do you mean December 26th? I hate you, Corn. I want to make a car. I wouldn't go that far. That's a little much. I did all these challenges, right? Oh, I got a machine pistol, people. Dude, these are really glitchy this season. Like, what is this? Look. Oh, I see how it's glitching. Okay. Blind 10 enemies. Machine pistol 5 enemies.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Okay. Let me do a quick warm-up. And then we'll see who's online. We do Fortress, of course. Nick Zen, thank you for the Tram sub, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do you get the pack? Just open your game up and you'll get the you'll get a wildcard pack. So I think they've done 2 in a row now, I believe. So you definitely should be logging into Siege every day. It's worth it for the wildcard packs because there's, if you get all 33, there's like the legendary skin, memento skin. I don't know if it's a memento, but it's pretty cool. I also did get something kind of cool. I actually don't know what it's for exactly, so let's see. I got something kind of cool for, like, you know, Christmas, holiday season, all that. So, Ubisoft gave me a code and codes to give you guys. So, let's see what it's for. It says, that's what I think it is. Is this what I think it is, bro? Hold the phone. If this is what I think this is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. Bro. Okay, this is probably... I did not realize that this was the... Okay. Hold on. I don't know if it's going to show it. I might need to restart my game. Okay. Is it in there? I gotta restart my game. Okay. I know what it is now, because I looked at the name when I redeemed it. This is gonna be really crazy, actually. No. You're about to see, and it's probably not what you're thinking. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Okay. I might be the first to have this in the world, honestly. I honestly think I might be the first in the world, and I have codes to give you guys, too. Might be the first in the world to have this, actually. So I need to relaunch my game to see it. Okay. This is sick. If it actually loads when I get in the game, like, dude, this is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. I might be the first person in Rainbow Six to have this. It's not going to be a disappointment. Unless it doesn't show up in my inventory, it's definitely not going to be a disappointment. I am literally not overhyping this. This will be actually crazy. Let's see. Which one's newer? Local? Okay. It's not the ability to reach top shelf. Oh, there it is. Okay, ready? Ready for this? Ready? Bro, look at this. Look at this. I have this now. I have the Psychopomp Redeemer, which is the 1 in 100,000 skin from the Delta packs. Yo! Oh my god. I did not realize what this is what the code was for. I have this skin now. By the way, I have 4 more codes. So Ubisoft gave me 5 codes. I redeemed 1, so I can get the skin, obviously. And I have 4 more of these. Now, if you don't know what this is, okay, I'm about to show you. Okay? This is probably the rarest skin in the game, and I might be the first person in the world to actually have this. So, if you go to the collection, and you go to the masterpiece, which is right here, this skin, I own it now, so it doesn't say it, but I think it popped up before, right? I think it popped up before, maybe. Anyway, it's in the Delta packs, and it's 1 in 100,000 Delta packs drops this skin. This is probably the rarest or one of the rarest skins of the entire game. And I have it now. So I have it, and I actually have 4 more codes to give away to you guys. So I don't know. We'll give them away over like in Twitch and stuff like that. And when you guys are watching the streams and stuff like that, I'll give the other 4 away on Twitch streams and stuff. So I don't know how we'll figure it out and stuff. But wow, dude, this is crazy. I actually did not think that like my rep from Ubisoft sent me some codes and I was like, oh, it's probably like the codes for the like the packs to get like, this skin, the legendary skin from the packs or whatever. This is what I thought it was. And then I like looked for a second and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, it says masterpiece on the code. And I was like, this is not a masterpiece, it's a legendary. And I'm like, there's only one other masterpiece and it's this crazy rare skin. Oh my god, dude. This is so sick. Okay. Well, I have 4 more codes to give away to you guys. I don't know how we'll give them out, but over the next probably before the end of the year, we'll give the other 4 away. So, that is actually insane. Actually insane. Thank you very much. This is super sick, dude. It's actually super sick. I'm gonna screenshot this too. This thing is beautiful. I have the regular one, like that you get with the like elite packs or the super elite. I have like this one. So I had like the regular one before, this bad boy. But this one looks better. I need to put a different attachment skin on this though now, because that doesn't really match well. What should we go with? Gotta be something that's like kind of red. Maybe that one? That looks kind of nice. What do you guys think of that one? Of course, my greedy ass took one of the codes. Well, yeah, I was supposed to. One was for me, and then the other ones were to give away. That one looks kind of nice. This one matches really well, I feel. Kiri's Legion Signal. I feel like that's the one. I feel like that is the one. I don't think you're going to get much better than that. No, that's pretty good, too. What do you guys think? Wooden Flow or the Kiri's Legion one? I think the Kiri's Legion is better. Yeah, Kiri's Legion for sure. Dude, I have too many attachment skins. This is too hard to choose. Most of these are not going to be. Pisty. Guess what? Do you see what skin I have right now, Pisty? Do you see? It's in my inventory, Pisty. You know what this is. Know what this is. Somebody gifted for a code. I actually got 5 of them, Pisty. I have 5 codes. I have 5 codes. The only rule is that I could use one. I got to give the other 4 away. But I actually have it. 1 in 100,000 skin. That is so crazy. That is actually so crazy. Dude, I actually really wanted that skin too, just because of like how rare it was. That is so sick. I got a code to the skin itself. I did. I did. I did. I'll message you. I'll message you. Okay. Guess what you have? Okay. This is actually so baller, dude. It's actually so baller. This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually so sick. Okay. I do need to warm up, though. I do need to warm up really quick. I might warm up with the NPX. Oh, shoot. I did attack. Okay, let me just shoot around a little bit. You have the skin? Oh, did you get a code? Did you get the same thing? And you have the skins I scanned you. How did I scam you out of Rooney's DMR? Oh, did you really come here to flex and I already had it? Okay, dude. Alright. That's actually just... Time to get the island? Bro, islands... islands are not exactly in style these days, okay? Why do you think Ubisoft would give it to me and not Pisty? He actually gets invited to shit? That is true. That is true. Well, I don't know for sure because... So, okay. Here's the thing. Sometimes I get stuff that Pisty doesn't get, and sometimes Pisty gets stuff that, you know, like, whatever. Vice versa. Like, he'll get something, I won't get something, or I'll get something, he won't get something. Because... Ubisoft basically is, you know, when they give stuff out or whatever, they're like regional. They have regional offices, right? So like for me, it would be like North America, right? Whereas Pisty would be MENA, so like right, like Middle East, North Africa, or maybe is it GCC Pisty? I don't know. I'm not like positive how that works, but anyway, basically things are regional. Things are regional. So, this is pretty sick, though. This is actually really sick. Are you proud of me? You just graduated college early with an accounting degree? Hey, congrats, dude. How many gifted? I just told you there's no amount of gifted subs. We'll give them away. It'll be a follower giveaway. I don't know how we're going to do it exactly, but we'll do it. We'll give them, like, away, like, different days and stuff. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I just found out that I got the code, so... I don't know how I want to give them away exactly yet, but there's not going to be any, like, pay-to-win type of stuff, or, like, you can't buy a code. They're just going to be given away to people watching the stream, or whatever. I don't know. Like, we'll do something like that. Like, we'll do something like that. So, it won't be today. It won't be today. I'll probably announce it on, like, Twitter or something. Probably announced on Twitter. Any plans for Christmas? Yeah. I don't know. Go over one of my aunt or uncle's houses, whoever's, like, hosting this year. I don't know. Hey, thank you, Simon, for the 50 stream streak. You'll take one? Oh, very nice of you. Sly when your whispers. Uh-huh. Do you have virtual handy? Tempting. 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 I don't know. I have to give them away. So... And it's got to be like, you know, I don't know. They were pretty open about it, they said, but you just got to give them away. Like, it's got to be like a open giveaway, pretty much. Is that after Enzy? Roasting a whole pig and some food. Nice. We do, for Christmas, we're probably going over my one aunt's house, and generally when we do that, she makes a delicious prime rib, dude. She makes a delicious prime rib. What if I don't give them away? I mean, most of the codes end up expiring if they don't get given away, like after like a couple of months or something. What drops do I have? They're Twitch Pride drops. They're the drops where if you like sub or gift the sub, you get the Twitch chat badge. It's kind of weird, actually, Pissy, that they didn't do a drop, like in-game drops. It's just like Twitch chat badge drops. Yeah, you have that. Anybody who streams Siege has that, Pissy. Like, even if you, like, there's no, like, program for it or anything. It's just, like, it's an open thing for anyone streaming Siege. That was not communicated to you at all. It's weird. It wasn't communicated to anybody. I don't think it was just like a Twitch campaign thing. They probably should have sent us like an email or something just to let us know, but yeah. I don't think it was communicated anywhere really. I don't think it was really communicated. Give them away on Christmas? Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think about how I want to give them away, but just as an advanced thing, you can't like, you know, buy it basically, you know, or whatever, right? So if you're trying to like gift subs or donate to get it or whatever, I'm not doing any of that kind of shit. Done, Chags. You're gonna have to win it fair and square. You have to win it fair and square. We'll do like just a follower giveaway. That's it. It's on, K. Use the MPX skin. Okay. What if Pisty wins the giveaway? 4 is such a weird amount to give away. 3 sounds better. Send you one. Oh, okay. Oh. If you win it, you win it. It's fair and square, too. Hey, alright. Listen. Okay, fine. Dude, I want to see this thing in the shooting range really quick. See this thing in the shooting range.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Pissy, thank you very much for the sub to K. E8 Drill, very much appreciated. Badge. The badge is actually pretty cool, I will say. Wait, do I have it on here? I do. Check this out, chat. Check this fucking flex out. Check this flex. I think I'm supporting. You just want the badge. Fair enough. Look at this flex. Look at this flex, baby. A 1 in 100,000 skin. One in 100,000. So Ubisoft actually gave me 5 codes for this. So obviously one's for me, the other 4 to give away. So I'll just give them away in the Twitch streams and stuff like that. I don't know. Before the end of the year for sure. So like over the next like few weeks and stuff like that, we'll give them away. So I guess just follow and, you know, we'll announce more stuff there. So this is actually so sick, dude. It looks sick, but it's literally a recolor of the Paragon Elite. I agree, but here's the thing. I think that this is a lot nicer. Like this color palette, I think is a lot nicer. And it's just a rarity thing. It's just a rarity thing, right? Like, who else is going to have this? Like, it's just such a flex. Like the 1 in 100,000 flex. This is so cool, dude. Not gonna lie. Sweet. Actually, sweet. Don't do things left of the bed, just toss one your way. That, you know, that'd be fair. That would be fair, to be honest. So thank you to Ubi for the codes. Sounds like every content creator is gonna have one. I'm guessing they probably gave a decent amount out. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure who else got them or didn't get them. I'm really not sure. I couldn't actually tell you. Such a flex though, dude. This one actually looks way better too. So for comparison, right? So this is this one. But we can actually change the skin live because we're in the shooting range. So this is the other one. Okay. So yeah, I think the 1 in 100,000 one looks way better. I think it does. I mean, I'm not even just saying that as like a flex thing. I think it actually does look nicer. So this is the This is the super rare 1 in 100,000 one. Cool. Yeah, I think the red one looks better personally. Better color palette, yeah. Cool. All right, let's see who's online. See if there's any people to play. By the way, did you guys see there was another ban wave today? There was another ban wave today. There was a cheater ban wave and another wave of people got banned for buying and selling accounts. The Paragon seems like it has a pop to it, but the 1 in 100,000 seems cleaner. I agree. Is on. Oh, dude. By the way, I actually figured out today. This was fun. So the damper system in my furnace, I knew that's what it was for sure, but the damper system in my furnace is unfortunately broken. So that's fun. That's like $1,300. $1,300 for a new damper system, like a dual zone damper system. That's like with install and everything else. So pretty much it's like there's 2 zones and it gets stuck. Both zones are getting stuck right now randomly. So it's like not heating properly. So that's always fun. Just bro, I swear owning a house is just like just shits his brakes like fucking constantly. Is Pisty even a siege creator? Yes. Yeah, he is. Pisty gets invited to every event, dude. I definitely play more Siege than Pisty did. Pisty's more variety, but I would say of his variety, of the games he plays, the game he plays the most is Siege. Yes, he also does casting and analysis. That is true. That is true. The man who does it all. Man who does it all. You're going into a game just to flex the skin? Crazy. Crazy. Literally just going to flex is insane. Does he get to do creator events too? Has he ever teamed up with Bolo or anything? You know, funny that you mentioned that. He has played in creator cups before. He has played in creator cups. You know, not exactly undefeated. Oh, nice. We have 5. You won 2 and drew 1. So fucking loud. Okay, hold up. I got to turn down Discord, bro. This is insane. That is true. He does not play ranked. He honestly, wise man. Wise man, I will say. Smart. You also want a COD creator show match? Pisty, I didn't even know you only played in 2 and you won 2. That's not even that good of like odds, dude. I played in like 10 and I haven't lost.
Yo, what's up, George?
What's up?
Nick needs a drag. He doesn't have perms to join the call.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, Penguin Jen.
Oh,
What's up? I gave you perms.
Who's our 5th?
Penguin, you made it. Penguin, you made it.
Is that Sly?
I don't know.
I
Who
have
is
no
that?
idea.
Tried to-
I don't
tried
know
to
who
look at who that was.
whoever Wing Ling Wong is. I actually
doesn't
Tell
show
them
me their
tell them
last
to join
names.
Discord before we queue in case someone like sold
Yo,
their
wait.
account or got it stolen or some shit. Oh, it's Sly.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it is Sly.
Do you guys want me to host or do you? I'll tell you
you
what
can
server
host.
on 1 sec. All right. How was Fortnite with Ninja? I didn't play Fortnite. Yeah, we played Fall Guys. Okay, we're not going to talk about that because Fall Guys is not my primary game, Pisty. Okay, it's not my primary game. But what I will tell you is, I've played in like 10 fucking creator cups. I like literally, and I've never lost a creator cup. I've never lost a creator cup. Played like legit 10 of them. So you don't even have that good of a win rate. You have like a 60% win rate. That's not even good. You didn't even get servers till like 2022. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're never invited to play. I will say though, okay? I know it's not me. It's not me by myself. But I feel like I was the only large content creator, period, that was like really pushing for the Middle East to have servers and be included in pro play. I was pushing for that shit since like 2018, roughly. That I always push for servers, and India didn't have their own servers until like recently too. And I would like always push for those two regions to have their own servers, and like I'm glad they did it. I am glad they did it. This is way overdue. Fixed it as well. Yep. Honestly, like, you know, that's how the game grows. If you have servers that are everywhere, right? Especially like in 2000, you know, 25, like especially now, right? You can't be missing any regions for servers with a game that's a live service game that's as big as Siege. You can't be. You can't be. Danielle. Do you hate the way people in your region play them? You call them trolls. Oh, they have a mirror up.
Like it's easier to play off of them.
Oh, by the way,
Can't wait for
I'm gonna hop. I guess I'll play it. Look what skin I have on my MPX.
What is that?
No
That's
way
just,
you got that. That's
No,
in
what
the
is that?
Delta packs.
It's the 1 in
Is it
100,000
1
skin.
Does it have
No
an animation?
way.
1 in
Let me see the
100,000.
animation.
Yeah.
Let me see the animation.
I
Pull up the screen. I don't
You
think you
just-
can see it in what's
Yeah,
it
you
called.
can.
Hack that?
no, I
way
got
you
I
packed
got
that.
I got a code for it.
Oh,
Ubisoft gave
I
me
was
one.
gonna say if you pack that.
Just won the lottery.
Yeah. Check it out.
Where are you? Oh,
I-
let me see. Inspector.
Oh, bro, it's actually sweet. Holy
Oh wait, it doesn't have its own inspection, or
No, it
I don't
does.
see it.
Oh, maybe you.
does.
You just can't
Yeah, I don't
see
think you
it.
can see third party or third
Dude,
third
that's
person.
just
Why
actually
the red
so
is-
sick.
the red is
The
so much
colors look
better.
so nice.
Inspected to get in a headshot. True. Good Instagram clip, easy.
I'm gonna play.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna do multiple videos, multiple clips on this skin, Pisty. I'm probably gonna do one where I saw that I got it. I'm probably gonna do another one from the shooting range. I'll probably do a third one or fourth one playing with it. I mean, dude, it's good content. It's easy content. I mean, listen, dude, people like skins, and it honestly is very cool. This is one skin that, like, I was like, I'm probably never gonna get this because it's 1 in 100,000. But then now that I have it, especially, dude, I'm so happy. Okay, they're breaking display window. Histy, I'm gonna help you with the clickbait. You got to do 1 in 100,000.
Hey, yeah.
Or you could do A and B title testing.
Pushing Sky.
You do one that says 0.001% and one that says 1 in 100,000.
I'm gonna help you next. Hold on,
Listen,
I gotta sneeze, though.
actually, maybe
That's what doubles.
Couple's door.
listen. I'm just at this point, Pisty. I'm basically a Twitch streamer and an Instagram, Facebook like creator.
There's been maybe coming up rocket.
I'm not even kidding, dude.
I think I killed Joe with that.
Nick, do you want to double swing this guy? Come here.
No. There's one.
He's jumping in this
That's
way.
Wall's about to break, by the way.
Did he hop in?
Wall's being broken.
He's dead.
Wait, did I just? Oh no.
Hi, my dad.
He's around bridge, around bridge.
That's the could
Yep, that's how we do it, duh. That's how
No,
we do.
dude, I'm serious. Now it's like, I don't know why I have my videos trend so well on Instagram and Facebook both. Like, I don't know, I guess the one I did yesterday didn't really do as good, but like most of the videos I post get like, I don't know, roughly like 80 to 100,000 views now. Like I post every day a clip. And that's just on Instagram. Like Facebook gets the same amount too. Which is pretty good for like daily posting. For some reason the videos never go anywhere on TikTok though. I feel like because I stream on TikTok and I get banned every day on TikTok. Not banned, it like restricts me. That and actually Twitter too. Twitter I get Elon Musk income. No, I don't know about that. But yeah, actually funny enough, Twitter my clips actually generally go pretty like crazy on Twitter too. I don't know why. Twitter just like pushes my stuff into people's feeds.
Stop, you're sharing me,
Sorry,
stop.
that's on me. That's on me.
And yep, like that, the orange season's over.
GG's.
X, the everything app.
I'm probably
But dude,
going
whenever I
down
post
now.
anything on
I'm sorry.
TikTok for the most part, I don't know. I think I'm just too much of a boomer, and it just doesn't like translate well on TikTok. But then like when I post stuff on like Instagram and Facebook, where it had, you know, and Twitter or X, where there's like an older audience, that
Nick, can we
I don't
join
know.
farming
I guess
mode
it's
again?
more relatable there.
Yeah. Drew told me, or Ren told me once I'm 18, Karn's gonna snatch me up. I think that was a joke. I think it's because Karn's getting older and so
Oh, no, dude, this is so sick. I really like it in red a lot more. I know it's a recolor, but still, it's just so
They think
it's
they're
super
slick,
sick.
bro. They think I'm AFK.
Post all your DIY and carpentry work and stuff on Facebook. You'd love to see how that goes for you. Funny enough, because I already have like a monetized
button
account that gets traction, it probably
Yeah,
would
yeah,
go
they're
really
fucking
well
fun, yeah.
in terms of viewership,
We missed the wall.
but probably not in terms of like people being nice.
Agree, color.
I'm gonna go med.
Could be in warehouse.
Could they be in med?
People, dude, it's actually so crazy.
No. On media.
Have you ever looked at comments on that
They're
kind
going
of
to
stuff, just
trying to
DT?
wrap me.
Yeah, swing in the hallway, Logan.
He is
Oh.
raped.
Rhodamus Prime, thank you for the Trumps, very much appreciate. Thank you much,
Another
Rhodamus.
one green, Nick.
I know
Yellow
Twitch
frogs
Paragon
with
was coming up
top.
before it did. Nope.
Ace yellow. Nice,
But
good
But
laser.
if you have
Maybe
ever
I would
looked at
just fall off that
ever looked at the
Can
comments
you get on the warehouse?
on a video before where someone's doing any type of trade work, whether that's plumbing, carpentry, HVAC, anything, bro.
Colorblind.
Oh my god, these people are just like they are like so fucking
insane.
dumb. It's insane.
I'm gonna fight with you, Sly.
Okay.
No call, no cams.
There'll be somebody who's like a licensed master plumber, okay?
I think I'm gonna rat here.
I'm just watching that.
There'll be a licensed master plumber who does like a beautiful job, and they
That's
pass
nice.
inspection, and they show themselves passing inspection in the video, and then someone will be like, "Well, actually, you were supposed to use this, and it's like,
One's
Right
in
there,
warehouse.
okay.
Got the warehouse cam.
you know,
Confusing.
there's different laws and different code
On the bridge bottom.
in
look at
different
that shit,
places."
Catch.
I know this is a shocker.
I might
I just
be
talked to Touch.
Oh, George just shit on him. One's gonna walk missile.
They're on the
Outside
hatches, I'm
in
pretty
Watch the
sure.
missile.
Is one filtration?
Could be in locker. Nice
We
one.
have a fill cam.
No one fell.
Missile.
I
Going
can
for
let you
Gonna
know
go
if someone
missile.
has a locker.
Go
Missile,
toxic.
missile.
Walked in
I
I
wanna
see
lockers,
my
Nick.
lockers.
He has no idea you're there. He ran out. Swinging you.
One's
That's
hatch.
bottom.
Oh.
Yo, Phil, get on the camp.
Yeah, he's inside. He walked through Phil.
Nice.
Tell me, I was on the lab cam. Sorry.
All good. Am I talking about my former teammates and their current occupations? Okay, bro.
Hang on,
Listen,
that guy didn't know it hit him. It was like a
Listen,
freight train.
trades pay really well if you own. Really, if you have to own your own business.
That
But
was a good-
yeah,
that was a good, that
pays
was a good
pretty well.
analogy. Wait, did I use that word right? Am I smart, Penguin?
Yeah.
Hi.
You're pretty smart.
Holy shit, I'm a genius. 6'7".
Fully
I
rotted.
Poor George, man. He just has to play the game, and you're like rotting his brain, Nick. Like,
My
can you
brain's
leave
already
him alone,
mush,
bro?
man.
We know, bro. All
I
you know is
did.
how
I
to
know.
walk and shoot your
I
gun.
missed the kill cam inspect. Tragic.
All I know how to do is play Siege, bro. That's all-
Dude, I mean, think about it like this. Here's a really good example, okay? The damper system that I have on my furnace that needs to get replaced right now, right? They're going to charge me $1,300 to replace the damper system. It's a dual zone damper system, right? The part, I don't know, if you probably is around like, I don't know, maybe like $500-$600, maybe, something like that, right? It's not going to be cheap. Actually, it's probably less. It's probably like, I don't know. Probably around like $400 or something. $300-$400 for the part. I need 2 of them, right? So, okay, so say $600 to $800 in parts. The rest is just profit. They're going to come and install it. It's probably not going to take that long, maybe an hour. You know, they got to warranty it and everything like that, of course. So if something wrong happens, they do have to come back. But, I mean, dude, that's not bad. That's pretty fucking good. You know, an hour of work, and you're going to have to, you know, you'll make like, you know, say like $500-$600. That's, I don't know, there's not many jobs that will pay that. And they're like always busy too, right? I mean, not all of it's going to be that profitable, I guess, but. Justin Benall, thank you for trying 5-month resub. Welcome back, Justin. That skin does make your aim better. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm shooting different.
Is that rocket door?
Yeah.
Oh, even your gloves glow.
Wait, this guy's like on
outside
ping.
mask, outside mask.
Oh wait, no, he's in op. Wow, that audio is awful.
Mez 90.
I'm outside my mask.
Am I go
as
to
well.
wall bang this guy, Nick? He's like on the mez.
I'm gonna rap.
3, 2, 1, shoot. Yup.
Fine,
Yup,
dead.
twin.
So many Mez.
Yup, twin. One more up.
No!
Last
Nice.
kill
Last up, I
inspect,
think. Was it
yeah.
Brava? I don't know who it was.
No idea. I have no idea who
Did
I
you
killed.
kill Buck on water?
I killed Buck,
Yeah,
yeah.
he killed Buck.
I'm
He's a
not
green
sure.
pillar, green pillar. Hopped in sight, he's in sight. In sight to your left,
Can't really
George.
see that. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, George.
Nice.
George did it to him. Why'd you do it to him, George?
I just body shot him in the MTX. Honestly, he probably should have killed me there, but
No, that skin's actually so badass, bro.
it is pretty cool. They gave me 4 to give away too. I gotta give them away in Twitch chat.
Yep.
Nick, he said Twitch chat, bro, not the Discord call.
Yep. I see 4 people in this VC.
Robot.
Look at the smirk. Listen, dude, you gotta admit it's pretty cool. You guys just hate to hate, literally.
I don't know. It's funny.
Hating to hate.
George. Hello. What if we give you 6 or 7 of them?
Okay. I think
Hello?
even if you somehow win, we gotta redraw. No, I'm kidding.
I can't, Nick, you're so brain rotted.
Hello. Eli, what, did I say
Listen,
something?
hey, I haven't even died yet, okay? I got 2 kills.
You're just so brain rotted.
Did I say something wrong?
No, you said everything right.
Thank you. Running blitz. What are they gonna do when their screen's white?
I'm actually so upset, by the way, chat. Anytime somebody
I've been
says,
laughing so much tonight that like I feel like I've.
anytime somebody says 6-7 now, 6 or 7, 6-7, $6.07, or fucking something, whatever.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Honestly,
Yeah,
you
dude, I'm on a bit of a
fucks
sugar
in
rush.
chat brain rotted me. I've never even seen a video in my life with 6-7 stuff in it, but because of chat, I just like, dude, I literally just think of that stupid
having a
shit
Zappa
every
setup
time
in
now. I'll be in the car. My kids want to hear a
Or
song,
you can almost like
and it's a
I'm gonna
counting
run right
song.
off with
And
you,
when they
man.
count
Okay.
6-7, then I'm just like,
Let's just kill this guy. Let's just get him at off.
As soon as Logan's on the window. Oh, yep. Okay, let's go.
yeah, I got a cam
Let's get
on Sky.
3, 2,
I'm ready for the
She's
wall.
on the head.
All right, ready? Hit it.
She ran.
Hello.
Yo, Ash just wall. Ash just wall. Well, I'm sprinting in
Oh,
the
I
spin.
missed.
One masters.
I'm just
She's
gonna
on
stay
mask
on your
wall,
window,
one mask, one on the
George.
table. Nice.
Dead.
One,
One on the single
I'm
wall.
sprinting. I'm sprinting. Oh, I can't sprint. Yeah.
Swung my mez.
Yo, go for play. Go for play.
Log,
Yeah,
can you
I'm
watch
gonna try
the
to
first
finish
one?
too.
Good
I'm crossing.
Sky
Watch out,
versus
second plane.
Watching his door.
One mez.
All right, cover. I'm sick of this.
Oh, George.
Zombie dead.
Oh,
Security.
Below one.
One below last security.
And
my security. I'm running at this guy. Fuck him. He's the splat. Bullied.
Yo, George, you're looking sparky tonight.
got a new skin. I'm
George, are we
feeling
gonna
good,
win
you
a
know?
bunch of ranked games?
I think so.
We're gonna win so many ranked games.
No, Nick, you should have seen the shot George just hit, bro. He just shit on this guy, Mez.
All right, who's our Logan? Are you off?
Yeah, well.
One game and done.
Yeah, I don't know. He
this
wants to
guy,
go for
man.
Tarkov. Typical weirdo.
This
Wow.
guy, man.
I know.
I think at this point you just like cheaters because this game finally doesn't really have cheaters, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna go play a game that's full of cheaters.
Yeah.
Hey, you're lucky,
Like
right?
this
You're
logger
lucky.
guy,
Very
man.
good
Doing.
point.
That's a
I'll be
great
back.
point,
How
Logan.
long are
You're
you gonna be
stupid.
on?
Me? I'll be on for like at least like 4 more hours
6
probably.
or 7 hours.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll be back. We'll see
Is the
y'all.
cheater
George's
problem
gonna
much
die
better
of
now?
brain rot
Yes.
tonight.
I honestly have never once seen a video on the 6-7 meme or anything, and because of between Twitch chat and people in Discord saying it nonstop, like I'll be listening to like a little children's song with my kids in the car, and it's like a counting song, and it goes 6-7. I'm just like, I just immediately there's just like brain rot there.
Wait, do they say 6-7, or do you like?
They
punch
just
them?
they just count. They count like 1,
Oh, okay,
2,
okay, okay,
3,
okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. And they look at this like that, and I'm just like, like my brain just like turns to fucking mush while they're counting.
No, that clip of George doing the 6-7 on. Oh my god, bro! I was laughing for like.
Wait, it
30
said I got
minutes
an alpha
watching
pack,
that
but then I
video.
didn't get an alpha pack. What? Okay. Well, we'll screenshot it for tomorrow's tweet, I guess. I mean, listen. I would say that it's keeping me hip and young. But honestly, it's just turning my brain to fucking mush. Like,
I'm gonna bet all my money that I win the lottery. I'm gonna spend all my money on lotto tickets. And just pray.
That's a good way. That's a good way to get rich.
I've
Thank you.
chat. I have never. Oh wait, do we have
Or you
a
just,
fifth, or
like-
should I try to find somebody?
I'm trying to find one, but you can try and find one as well.
Okay, Macarena man. Hey, at least I can admit the Macarena's cringe. Okay. Uh. Invited a few people. I don't know if anyone are gonna join. Here, it doesn't tell you when people are like in a match anymore. Back when doing the Egyptian walk dance was. Listen, dude. I am exposed to brain rot solely through chat. Solely through chat. There's literally like 2 reasons that I even find out what any brain rot is. 1 is through chat, and 2 is probably through like Pisty. Like I didn't even know what a Labubu was until Pisty told me like maybe a few months ago. And Pisty told me what a Labubu. Like he was like printing a Labubu, 3D printing a Labubu. Honestly, I could have lived without knowing that information, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, hey, one thing is, I guess, is whenever my kids are like finding some like, you know, brain rot memes, I can get ahead of it. I can get ahead of it. You know what I could do? So listen, I have really advanced block permissions on my like router, modem, all that kind of stuff for like certain devices, and I could literally block the brain rot off of their devices before they ever even find out about it because I'll find out about it first from chat. I'll find out first. Easy. And then I'll be brain rotted, but at least my kids won't be. So it's like a net positive. I'll take the brain rot for them. As you get older, you understand wearing a hat. You're not even balding, just comfy. I do it for like balding, mostly my head because now like my hair is like thin. My head gets sweaty as fuck whenever I'm like streaming. My head gets really sweaty and like it's just uncomfortable. So wearing a hat's much more comfy. Oh shoot.
Hello, Lauren.
Actually going to bed, but
Oh.
I was just saying hi.
What's up?
So Soapy needs a drag. I'm going to
Yeah, I was
bed.
gonna say, Soapy's
If
a
I didn't have
drag.
work, I would play, but
Who needs
yeah,
work
I
when
have
you have
work.
Elo?
Lauren needs money because I'm poor.
You could just eat
Because
Elo though.
I don't know about that one. Maybe tomorrow I'll eat some Elo.
Okay.
All right. Bye guys. Good luck. Have fun.
Goodbye,
Oh.
little fella.
Whoa, what the helly?
Sorry, that was mean. That was Mickey.
I do.
Then
The fuck would you say that?
you'd never see me without a hat. I have a lot of pictures on Instagram without a hat. I used to be like pretty much bald, but I got like a hair transplant a long time ago. I have hair. It actually looks like fairly full, but
Darnie, you have an invite.
I don't know.
Alright.
I need to do a
Dude,
second
what
round.
did King just say?
I need to do
I
a
don't
second
know.
round. I was supposed to do 2 sets, but I just did 1. It tickles.
He is breakdancing his rook.
The 34 lie within with that thing the prime sub. How does it feel right after it hurts? Your head swells like crazy. It's like I don't know. It sucks. It is actually really annoying. Oh, there we go. That's why I didn't do the second round ever. Okay. I have so many reminders right now. This is crazy. No, I don't want to do like a toupee or anything, or I don't know, shave my head, but I don't know. If you want to see without, welcome to go to my Instagram. It's there. Thinking hair trends are supposed to take supplements, certain shampoos to maintain it? No, it's your actual hair. So there's yeah, it just stays. Basically, if to do like a really good hair transplant, it depends where you live. If there's like a big industry for it where you live, I don't know. You might be able to get it for like. I think from what I understand, like when I did it was like 5,000. I think for each treatment, I would have needed 2. Now I think it's like 8,000, like 7,500, 8,000, something like that, and you need probably 2. Like give or take for most people, maybe 3. So, and then certain areas that you live, it might be more. Some of them are like 10, 15,000 a treatment. It just depends where you live. That's why people go to like Turkey and stuff. Because in Turkey, I think it's like 5,000 a treatment. That includes like flight and stuff or whatever. But if you live in an area where there's like a mature industry for it, there's no point to go to Turkey, really. You're not saving that much money and you're flying across the world. Thank you, Steve. What's on the boo-boo? Did we get all the hatches? We did.
Yeah, hatches right.
So, yeah. I got all the walls in sight. I made the rotates.
I'm going backstairs down. Ah, Bobo.
I mean, assuming you're willing to go through the pain and stuff like that and, like, the recovery process, because people make it out like it's not that bad. It's actually way worse than people make it out to be.
Oh my god, he just got to the
Okay, they're opening main. It might be a main freezer take. Well, Turkey actually is a good place to go to, not just price-wise. The doctors there are generally... I got 1-0 can. The doctors there are generally, like, some of the best doctors.
One sounds like freezer. Oh, freezer hatch is soft. The one's freezer stairs. Eye on them.
So that's also, like, a big part of it. But if you live, like, it's good for gifting subs, too.
Pushing me. Close. Freezer. Ashton.
That one freezer. Main stair. Pushed all the way down. All the way in. Laundry.
Oh, wait.
I can come backstairs.
Last one's meeting. He's 1 HP.
Yeah, he's gonna
We have a
make
back
me
tower
upstairs.
cam.
Sounds like lobby.
I can audio com freezer.
After the hair trim, will the hair grow like a natural process? Yep. So what you do basically is, if I remember right, because I did it like 10 years ago, dude. But pretty much the way you do it is you get the surgery done. They take the best way to do it is the scarless procedure.
How did that guy cross?
Is they take grafts of hair from like the back of your head and the side of your head, so they shave your head and all that kind of stuff. And then they take grafts, they separated the hairs out, and they put them at the top of your head, right? And then it picks up the hair basically and grows. And you got to do like injections of your like own blood, basically. So it's called like PRP treatments for like, I think it's like a month or 2 after, maybe it's 6 months, I forgot. But basically they like take your own blood, separate out like the plasma or whatever, and then like inject in your head. And then it should just grow like naturally past that point, pretty much. So definitely painful. It's definitely like a pretty big process and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Someone just going bald. I mean, people like their hair. I mean, there's definitely you can't even like pretty much no one looks better bald unless like they're like known for being bald basically at that point. You know, like you can't imagine like Jason Statham with hair, right? Or some shit like that. Yeah, or Johnny Sins. There you go. I mean, there's definitely like certain people that like could pull it off and like they're known for having like bald, you know, for being bald now, but like pretty much you can't let's put it this way. There's certain people that are bald and you can't imagine them any other way. Right? But like everybody looks better with hair, realistically. Everybody looks better with hair. And the thing is, if you do it, so if you end up doing a hair transplant, it's really your actual hair. That's the difference. And it grows. You don't have to, like, you know, there's no maintenance on or anything. You get regular haircuts, whatever, you know. Bruce Willis, what movie was he again? Die Hard, an action movie, not a Christmas movie. He was in Apollo 13. That's probably what he was best known for, frankly. Yeah, but probably Pulp Fiction would be like the most. Well, you're right. You're right.
They just asked below Manuel.
Big window's open.
See if there's anybody. Might take it if there. I don't think there is. I'm gonna take it. No, I could.
Left
I
side
could
big
put-
window.
Joining trophy.
I just got,
He's
there's 2 big window.
I killed one guy. I killed
I'll try to pressure them a little bit. Hold on.
getting muted. I just
Where's
can't
the
do
trophy?
anything. One
He
trophy,
just
trophy.
walked up main.
Oh boy.
Died from big window.
Wow.
Drop down. Try to help. All right. Well, this is fun. I'm getting targeted now.
Oh. Look him up. Squirt on him.
Dude.
Try.
For what?
What is this shit? I swear Deimos has become, like, so much more annoying to fight lately. I don't know why. Something is weird about him. I think, like, they changed the, like, tracking a little bit, like, from the person who's getting tracked, where you can see Deimos. I feel like it's, like, off more now. Literally just, like, walk through my bullets. Yeah. At what age is it like sprinkling glitter on a shirt? How much are you gonna look at 45 with hair compared to without? I mean, everybody looks better with hair, dude. Pretty much. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's exceptions to that rule, but I mean, pretty much everybody looks better with hair, frankly. Everybody looks better with hair. It's not like people might try to cope it and stuff like that, but like the reality is like everybody does look better with hair. Or whatever. 99% of people. I get that people don't want to go through, you know, the pain and recovery and expense of doing like a transplant. I totally get it. You know, but I mean, it's just really not debatable. I mean, basically take any person, shave their head, and just, like, tell me if they would look better that has hair. Probably not. Like, you know. That's the best way to look at it. or would look good bald. Yeah, but I'm not saying people would automatically look terrible, but everyone looks better with hair. Pretty much. I can think of basically no one where shaving their head would make them look better. One's kid's roof.
Like on game window still.
One is mapping the wall.
Push in
over
trophy
here.
on the default point.
On the DP.
What the fuck?
I just am dead.
Gets repelled soon, maybe. We're in the green hall window.
Where's that?
I'm going big window.
Yeah, that was green hall window.
Okay. Wall is open, but it's just like a Habana hole.
This game's been bad.
He got off games. He's not on games. He went big window.
Would you rather be ugly but not
Oh,
give
no.
a damn or be attractive but insecure and
nameless.
constantly thinking about it? I don't know. I think you guys are just giving like way too extreme of examples.
Get ready for him to do something stupid.
I mean,
These guys are
you have
gonna
to
do
you have to
something
care
stupid.
a little bit.
Walking up white. Walking up
You'll
white.
have to
Nick.
you'll have to care a little bit, dude. Everybody has to.
I'll go the guy that's walking.
I mean, you don't want to look like straight homeless.
Are you fighting the guy white?
Yeah.
I can walk down white.
Yeah, walk down
You
right,
think
walk down
boxers
right
and
now.
Mayfairs look
Walking out,
better
where's he
bald
at?
because a lot of them have shitty haircuts?
He's in my security. What? That
I
guy
don't
is
know.
not a real human at all.
Well, let's get
That's
master
a master
back.
back.
Nice.
Nice. That is a real human.
Got mad respect for the men in the old days who were tough as nails and didn't give a damn. I don't know. I mean, look, the reality of the situation is, you know, as much as people don't want to admit it, it's always been this way. You're saying that it used to be different. It's not. It's literally always been the same way. People who are they were ugly. I mean, not really, bro. Like, people always have taken, like, since the dawn of time, basically, right? I mean, people value, like, physical attraction. People get treated better, okay? People, you know, they generally will, like, make more money. They get job promotions easier. They network easier. I mean, it's just a fact. It's been like that since forever. People will try to tell you otherwise and that everybody's equal and blah. They're fucking lying. Like, you know.
He is rake dancing his room.
Mr. Memphis, Erie, thank you for the 57-month resub back. Hello, sir. What's up, Mr. Memphis? How's it going, buddy? Head of hair and not being chubby, that's the way to be. I mean, I'm not even just saying that, like, you know. I mean, just general. Just in general. You just played one game and you're still better than me? You're literally terrible, Memphis. What? One main stair. Okay, love you.
Even off my cam.
Why can't I get off my cam? There we go. Alright, sorry, I'm back. They're down.
I think Vigil's in garage.
Wow.
He's still in garage?
That or main. I don't know where he's at. I just seen his Vigil scanner and heard him.
Ordinary videos
Shots
also.
in there.
I can shoot down the garage door. Let me see.
Yeah, I think he's garage door now.
Maybe like the close
No.
tuck.
He just shot his boss. You have no idea where he is. To be honest with you.
I'm flashing in there.
Nobody's garage.
Yeah, it's clear.
My surrender,
We
maybe.
can get
Up
hatches.
tower
so
stairs.
main stair.
There's a
I think he might be upper main. I'm dead. Where is this guy? He's Z.
Z-Hall.
Z.
Fucking just
Okay.
like,
Give me the grab for my banana. Amazon duties to be fired. Can't spell the following correctly. Typo.
I want to be in the arena. Yeah. Fucker. Animal BB.
Probably gonna shave your head when
Alright,
your beard
let's
grows. Are you
work
tired
power
of
and then
dealing with hair? I mean, look. All it is it's just, you know, you could still look good bald. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. But like,
He is breakdancing his
Slumped
rook.
Angel, thank you the Prime sub, very much appreciated. Let's be realistic here, okay? I don't care what anybody says. If you think otherwise, you're wrong. If you say otherwise, you're wrong, okay? Plain and simple. People who, you know, are attractive and take care of their appearance and stuff like that get treated better and progress further in life. You know, that's it. Pretty much. If you say otherwise, you're completely fucking wrong. I mean, I can give you an extreme example. If there's somebody who's well dressed and, you know, hygienic and stuff like that, and you know, good to go basically, right? Attractive looking person, they're dressed nice, hair's done nice, everything like that, whatever. Compared to someone who's like people of Walmart. Oh, a golden kappa train. If you sub, if you gift the sub, if you donate bits, you'll get the golden kappa. In LA, they say the worse you dress, the richer that you are. I mean, so the difference is if you're like super loaded, you could just kind of do whatever you want, really. And I mean, it's not like you could like, if you're ugly, you'll just like always be like broke and just like never progress through life. Like that's like not a thing, you
I
know.
don't hear or see anyone.
Okay, let's just hope that this is okay.
All right, let me get your. I'll open your whole tower then,
He is breakdancing.
and then I'll go
His
turn.
mute jammed.
Just Mav at the bottom, then I'll get it for you.
Bro,
Like
like,
kids.
Do you have an EMP or Mav the bottom or something?
Yeah, I can come down to the bottom.
And then I'll go back and
took
I'll get
12 minutes.
Master.
We're all fucking out of here.
It's Jester. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back.
so
Very
we'll
much
do it.
appreciated.
You can
Star
open it,
V2 for the 11-month resub.
So
Welcome
is
back.
this
Another
kid.
golden kappa train. Yep.
it's intro.
Yep. I can hit it
Can
now.
we get on Master Balcula?
Open
heard.
it. And Dr. Enzi, thank you very much for this up to Mila. Very much appreciated.
He's on pit. Pit and one kid.
He's open. He's got some pit right now. Zombies in pit. New drone
You
trophy.
can make sure
Nick?
no one can drones,
Yeah.
like, swing
You're in
trophy.
love, you're in love. So we have a golden kappa train now. If you sub with a regular sub, primes. Oh, one class from class. So tier 1, tier 3 sub. If you give someone a sub,
Trophy good, Nick?
or you sub with prime, doesn't really matter. You'll get access to the golden cap emote for 24 hours. Also, if you sub or gift the sub,
Yeah.
you get the
good.
10-year
These guys are
Twitch
working
badge.
hard
So it's the
for it.
10-year Rainbow Six Twitch badge.
I mean, wow.
And where's this guy in pit?
It just swings.
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, you'll get the 10-year Twitch chat badge, and you can get the golden kappa for donating bits too. So, donating bits too. So, thank you much, Prodigies, for the 2-month resub. Well, back here's to 2 more months of old guy yapping. Thank you, Dr. Enzi, for gifting a sub to Mila. Star V2 for the 11 months. It's Jester for the sub months, and Slumped Angel for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Ban mirror in case because they're gonna go down. Your chop sleep means you get no girls. You don't say don't take care of yourself. Your diet's good. You exercise, but there's a line. I mean, plain and simple. Like you don't have to go like way over the top. You don't. It doesn't. That doesn't even mean expensive either. That doesn't mean you have to spend a bunch of money doing stuff. Just like I don't know, just taking care of yourself in general and stuff like that. And some of it's just genetics. You know, some people just have good genetics and they just are attractive. And that's just an
It's like I just got
advantage. That's
punched
just
in the
that's just an
face.
advantage for them in life, basically.
What did you do?
So on Stonewall.
I don't know. It just randomly started hurting. I didn't even.
I mean, you guys can't even say that I'm wrong. You can't even say that I'm wrong. You know I'm fucking right. Let's just say you're like, you know, you're forced to talk to somebody for you're forced to talk to somebody for 5 minutes, okay? Or whatever. You're forced to be in the same room with somebody. You don't have to talk to them, okay? But if you want to, you can, whatever. But you're forced to be in the same room as somebody for 5 minutes, okay? Are you going to pick to be with a person who's, like, you know, attractive, they maintain their, like, weight, fitness, health, all that kind of stuff, well-dressed, well-groomed, well-manicured, or, like, a straight-up, like, people of Walmart type of person where they're, like, morbidly obese, like, you know, reek, disgusting. You get the idea, right? Ass hanging out of the pants.
He is rake dancing.
Dr. Enzi, thank you very much for getting a sub to back to future. Very much appreciated.
What?
I'm not going too far though. What the hell? Break? Is this glitched? Why can I not break this? There's just like a prism outside that's like invincible. Okay, I got it eventually.
Close is 50.
Got a zombie.
Like on the trophy door.
Or a zombie alibi.
I don't know how I'm dead.
In mind. I have a cam. A vigil lobby.
Oh.
After this shit, bro.
No.
Oh shit.
Bro.
Nice try.
Alright. What happened? We're doing pretty good, and it's all downhill.
Running around.
Great.
Darn it, you off?
You're going Javar? I'm really not, though. I'm really not.
Calling it already, bro?
Yes, bro.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Alright then, you new fifth.
George just hates homeless people.
Get a drink.
Wait, they're off, so should I kick them out? So, alright, you guys got anyone? I'm not even saying it's fancy, chat. Like, there's just you're just
Might have one.
it's and listen, I'm somebody. Okay, I'm saying this as somebody who, you know, I need to lose a few pounds. I need to lose a few pounds, right? I could take better care of myself for sure, right? But it's just the reality of the situation. It's the reality of the situation. Yup, there you go. That's one thing. I'm short. That's another one. You can't even help being short, dude. You can't even help being short. That's just a genetic thing, you know? You lose 50 kilograms? What is a kilogram? KGs? King Georges? 50 King Georges? Also big nose. Okay. Okay, dude. Yeah, let me tell you something. While we're at it, you're fucking bald, nose is big, chopped as fuck. You're sure you pull the 5'8" baddie? There you go, dude. See? Gained 110 pounds last 3 years, but a lot made that happen. You'll lose it. Yeah, eventually. 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 When you die and rot. Fat people are objectively funnier. I know, but like, I mean, it's not even a maybe. In general, oh, is he up there?
Yeah, he's in he's in the lobby call.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello, Chronic.
What's up?
George, you're all set. You're rich as fuck. Wife and kids. Call everyone chopped and broke. I mean, dude, look. I mean, you know, listen. It's not about that. It's just in general. I'm just saying. We live. People will say that they don't judge people based on looks or weight or being bald or short or like whatever it is. But the truth is it's just not true. It's just not true. I'm not saying people are going to be mean to people, right? Because of these things. They're not going to be mean to I mean, sometimes maybe they will, then that's fucked up. But like, if there's a regular person and a person who's attractive and really takes care of themselves, the person that's really attractive and takes care of themselves is going to get treated better in life in general. It's not a maybe. You do all the time, but obviously doesn't determine their personality. I'm not saying that, bro. But, well, I would say bad hygiene is like square one. Like, if you have bad hygiene, like, that, it doesn't really matter. That's just fucking disgusting. Like, I'm like literally repulsed by people who don't have good basic hygiene. Like, if you don't at least, like, you know, shower enough so you don't smell and use, like, deodorant so you don't smell. Like, basically just don't smell. You don't have to smell, like, crazy good or something. Or have, like, the craziest, best hygiene ever. But just don't have an actively bad smell to you. Like, that's it. That's all I'm really asking for. I genuinely cannot be around people that are, like, that reek. I just can't. That's why you're like 1.5 meters away from me. You got me a walkie-talkie by listening to me better at events instead of yelling. Thanks, man. Thanks. I survived LAN tournaments and stuff. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. There was one event that was actually so fucking disgusting. It was crazy because no one was like, "It's on, K. How the game's pretty good overall." Okay, check this out. Oh, no, I don't have it on this one. I got the Valkyrie skin, K. I don't know if you saw. I got the 1 in 100,000 Valk skin. Ubisoft gave it to me. Come on, Pedro. You actually stopped hugging anyone in an esports jersey? I don't know. I mean, I could deal with it. You know, I'll put up with it. But honestly, most of the time at siege events and stuff, generally, people are, like, not too bad. There was one event, though, where people genuinely reeked like straight dirty asshole. I went to Gamescom one year. This is back when I still played pro, right? I went to Gamescom. One outside the window over there. I killed Ash.
He's gonna run up.
You're blaming the jersey, not the people. The cheap ones suck. All right. Here's the thing.
Could be trying
what
to
else
look
we-
around.
I think one might be coming up Black Stairs or something. I'm not sure. I heard him in like reception.
Okay, I heard that.
Anyway.
Yeah, shift
what
coming
was
by
I saying?
Blackstairs.
Events.
Anyone?
Gamescom. I think I went in like 2018 18? Yeah, Gamescom in like 2017 or 18, whenever I went. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Did people like actually just smell like rotting asshole there? It was in Cologne in Germany.
It's good luck.
I'm
You hit
not
the
even
fuse and
kidding.
black.
The entire venue
God, dude,
smelled
this
of
single terrace window is
literally
slick,
just
man.
BO. It was so gross, dude. And there was no air conditioning in the
Nothing
venue at
sound
all.
right. Gonna come terrace. Coming geisha window. Nice, one terrace.
Nice.
Oh, bye.
He's dead, picking you. Nice kick up.
Jesus Christ.
Last one's in drum,
Yep.
He's on his first steps. Nice.
Ooh. You see that, Pangussy?
No, I was only thinking nothing.
Watch this.
Ooh.
Off the oh, by the way, I'll have to
You
watch
feeling
back the
like-
last game. I don't know for sure, but those guys could have potentially been cheating. Just looking
Why
at
do you
this
think
one
that?
guy's account, the guy that dropped like 12 kills,
Send me macro.
his account just doesn't even make sense. It's probably I don't know. I'm not gonna get specific on it, but yeah, it's I don't know. I'll watch the replay back later. I don't know. I didn't really notice
George, you're
anything
not
in the game, but
cheating. It's fine.
the last
Quit
game.
complaining.
I don't know, buddy. Their accounts
Just
are
shoot
their
back, just
accounts
shoot
don't really make a
back.
lot of sense.
Yeah, neither does my name, but it's fine. Let's just play.
Sly,
your name? Why
you're
do you
telling
think
me
that?
to shoot back? You at 1 in 5. I do not want to hear it.
It's just one game. Like, who cares?
Why are you talking
Mm.
like that?
You got hit with the second TOS ban
You
wave.
just have-
Unlucky. Did you buy your account? Okay. Did you buy your account or something like that? Or did you sell an account ever? That's probably why. That is probably why. You sold multiple accounts, so yeah. Well, there you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's why I always sold people forever that I was just like, don't buy or sell accounts, like, you know, and people do it anyway. Or even sharing accounts. I wouldn't do that either, but wouldn't do that either. Also, your civic duty, let someone know they smell like ass. Fuck being polite. Do them a favor. What if you're trying to sell magic cards, offering a good percent? That, you know, maybe. Smurfing is very bannable.
Double
Yeah.
down, the penguin. Hit the shoe.
I'm on my way, Pangussy.
No, they're not in here though.
Okay.
Having an alt
Where are
account,
they? Let me know.
having an alt account is technically against the rules as well.
Shotgun.
From where? From where?
Come on,
But
he's
to
on-
be
he's on
honest,
split, he's on
that
split,
has
he's
never
on
been
split.
enforced.
Shoot.
To be fair though, buying and
Yeah,
selling
man.
accounts has never been
He
enforced.
ran outside.
Oh.
I have an alt
He's
account.
like one. Coming terrace window.
guy's a-
True, I have 2. You want to tub wall?
Oh, my bad. I was helping this man.
Is he outside terrace window right now?
Nice.
Touch
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
pieces.
I can impact
Alright,
you
I'm
on
gonna
that
swing
back.
him. Yeah. 3,
Impact me
2,
three,
I
two,
will
one,
say
impact.
though,
I don't
I'm
see
probably one of the only
Not
people
bad.
in the
Yeah,
world
Yeah, I'm
that
pretty sure I
can
killed that
actually
bomb.
have
Can't get
multiple
one. One's
accounts.
bottom house, Damas.
I'm gonna get
And I'll
killed
tell
this
you,
time,
I'll
huh?
explain to you why.
Repel. Bombs outside of the.
I don't know
main
this
door.
for sure, obviously, but there's a provision. It says that
This guy knows.
players cannot have more than one account.
Yeah, reception.
I have 3 accounts, for the record. My main account, which I
After
play on
bathroom?
99% of the time.
He went master.
I have an alt account in
He
case,
hopped
you
up the
know,
bathroom window.
whatever.
Repel,
Someone
yeah.
DDoSes the server and I get an abandoned
Okay.
sanction, or
Yeah,
get
I
the
have a
idea,
need over
right?
there.
And the third account.
Wait, house.
He's solo. He's solo.
That's me. You wanna power?
Oh, he's in,
check
he's in, he's
that?
in. What is this guy doing, dog? Like, oh
Walk in
my
minibar door.
God.
Walked in. Behind minibar.
Anyway, so I have 3 accounts. My main account, obviously bought, been playing on it since day 1. Second account, I got it only when I started streaming, so that like when my main account would get an abandoned sanction from like whatever, you know, someone DDoSing the server, whatever, my internet goes out, blah blah. I don't have to like stop. I don't have to just stop streaming basically, right? I'd have a second account to play on, right? So I had 2 accounts. third account that I have, Ubisoft gave to me and told me that I could use the account however I like to play ranked or like whatever else. Okay, so there's a provision that you're not supposed to have alt accounts, but the difference is they gave me permission to have multiple accounts by doing that because they gave me that account. So that account originally was tied specifically to only play against other accounts for a creator tournament that we did. And then when the tournament was over, they gave us those accounts to keep. They unlocked them. There's nothing on there. There's just, all the operators up to that time were unlocked. I think it was like up to Cali or something. And then they told us that we could just keep those accounts. So like you could play ranked on it. You could do whatever you want, basically, right? So they unlocked it. They changed the emails to whatever email we requested it to be changed for, blah, 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 right? So I think I'm probably one of the only people in the world that actively has permission to have multiple accounts. And there is a provision, if you've ever read the TOS of the game, there is a provision for people to have multiple accounts with permission from Ubisoft. So, I think I would be good to go on that one. That being said, there's something that people need to realize too. There's a really big distinction between smurfing and having multiple accounts, okay? If you have multiple accounts, but you're not cheating, and all the accounts are roughly the same rank, and the biggest thing is you try to, like, win on them, I don't think you should be banned for that ever, and I don't, obviously don't fucking, it's not a guarantee, but you probably never will be, right? Now, I can't guarantee that for you. I mean, Ubisoft could decide to actively enforce that portion of the TOS at any time, right? They never enforced buying and selling of accounts until recently. So, yeah. Well, smurfing, the big thing with smurfing is that people don't really realize that the definition of smurfing is not having multiple accounts. People say that all the time, but that's not what it actually is.
On me.
I'm karaoke, you need help.
I need help. Bandit.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm far away.
Karaoke.
I got wallbangs. I got blitz though. So, the biggest thing with smurfing is
why, man?
It is when you have more than one account, right? And you're like, well, it can be your main account even. A smurf account is basically when you actively try to play at a lower elo, like intentionally throwing, right? So like, let's say you're ranking up and you're like, you know what? I'm about to get out of copper right now. And then you just start actively throwing so you can get easier games. So, and once again, technically having more than one account is against the rules. I really don't see them ever enforcing that rule, to be honest. Assuming, I could see them going after smurfs. Like, if you have a second account that you, like, throw on and team kill on a bunch and, like, you get the idea, right? I could totally see them fucking banning that shit. I feel like they're gonna go after smurfs at some point. I feel like they will. I don't know, just a gut feeling. I have nothing to back that up, but I don't think they go after alt accounts. Good job, Blings.
I feel like then you know that there's a Mozzie. Oh, man, like slow.
My God, that's a whole lot of.
They can't enforce it because they can't prove it. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to prove it. I mean, there'd maybe be some ways to, but it would be really easy to prove it for a lot of people. I mean, I'll give you a great example, right? I'll give you a great example of how easy it is. You could ban people that have a certain reputation on an alt account, but it's really different from their main account, and that intentionally seems like it's kept at a lower rank. Team killing on match point, leaving the game and rejoining the game constantly, you know, picking, you know, running outside and dying as a defender. I mean, these are all statistics that are in the game on Ubisoft's end that they could use it in some type of like banning system if they really wanted to. They don't, but they have that information. They can't prove you own multiple accounts. Oh, they definitely could. When you load the game up, it tracks what hardware it's getting run on every round. So all they would do is just match the hardware ID to the accounts. That's actually like something they already acted like. If they want to go after like smurfing, they could.
Zombie.
George, you just
They
wanna follow
could.
me? Or...
Sure. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. I was trying to drone, but...
Fuck it, I am the drone. Oh, shit. Oh, we'll go hunt that zombie. That's a zombie.
Nice, Nick. Y'all got this, bro.
Drum.
Okay. Let's go do shrine.
Oh, someone got
Coming
that
up
camera?
house. Tub.
Yeah, one bottom
I'm
house.
gonna go kill him. I'm gonna go kill him.
Yes,
I'm
okay.
gonna go find this
Close on the stairs. First
He's not
stairs.
even licking you,
moron. No. Okay, let's go through shrine. I set up a smoke. You come up in this wall, George?
Yeah, I
come
still
up
have
in this
aces,
wall.
so...
Oh, he's on top of the meds. Drop down, drop down.
No. Other guy's
Dude,
holding
of
feet
course
holes.
that guy is there.
Why would this guy be here, bro?
And they're gonna ban
You could say multiple people in your family use one computer and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't even think he leaned.
I have no idea, Kay. I saw what you sent me. I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Ban tub, no?
Yeah.
We can just ash below.
No, ban bandit. Ban bandit.
Yeah.
Is this way? Well, I guess we could ash below for that too, but I mean they can't trick if
run
we
a
have
Thatcher,
Thatcher.
yeah.
Yeah, it's impossible.
What is this guy on the other team talking about?
No idea.
One player peak perfect.
What?
Who, me? Yo, Cody, he's on your team, Jay.
Dude.
Like,
Just dealing with a bunch of fucking idiots, bro.
Who, me?
who, me? They're just taking.
Hardware ban will work up until people start spoofing. I mean, nobody's gonna spoof. Like, the thing that you guys are like not understanding is people who smurf, like cheaters are morons, right? But they're actively using software and things like that that are basically made for them to help them evade a ban. People that are smurfing are not doing that. If you think someone's about to start spoofing their hardware ID to fucking smurf, you are out of your mind. Also, like, a lot of people are just going to be on console where that's not even possible. It would be comically easy for them to start going after a large number of smurfs. Comically easy. They obviously haven't done it yet, but it would be very easy. All you would have to do is literally set up a parameter. If the same account is tied to the same ID, and it has a certain amount of team killing, and a certain amount of leaving the game and rejoining the game, a certain amount of deaths where you're running outside at the beginning of the round without firing your gun. You know, I mean, there's a fucking million little, like, things you could do like that, and you'd probably ban 90% of the people smurfing right away, and, like you know, trolls and stuff. There's just one.
Oh,
but
shit.
did we not run a breacher? Oh my god.
Oh my fucking
What?
god.
That
He's
is
peeking Sam window.
mega troll shit, bro. That's crazy.
Wow.
Let's just flip over. Let's just go over.
Run
Let's just go
yeah,
over.
run
Yeah, we're gonna have to
We don't even
rotate.
have cans. Holy shit, bro.
We're just gonna have to power the shield through. I should have played a hard breach. I didn't know he was coming.
Nobody's drum right now.
This guy just ran out of delivery, bro. What are we fucking doing, man? Like,
Hold on, Nick.
Still
I drew
early.
a glitch.
that's
Your
I
shrine's
just
good.
hopped
Yo,
shrine.
hop this, Nick. Hop this. It's double reinforced.
one's downstairs in
I'm
house.
VIP. I'm VIP.
Nitro.
He hopped over, hopped over.
Dropped on house stairs.
Heard
On
him.
house
I think
stairs,
it's
the
locked
mute
up.
shotgun.
Why is he just what?
Running
Two
up
house
the
stairs, two,
main
two,
stair too.
Nice injured.
I
Other
don't
one left,
know
other one left.
how we have like all these
He left, he
garbage ass operators and we don't
One's
have a
coming up
fucking
both.
breacher.
Yeah, flank.
It's
No
insane.
way.
They don't even have
Bro,
denial. A bandit. Cade, sorry, which I could have just disabled.
Nice shot. Oh god, I should have played ace. I didn't know.
Wait, he goes to flank just to come this way?
Where's the Planet Glass there? I have no fucking
Penguin,
clue, bro.
I'm listening
Yo.
to alternative outro and I'm ascending right
I
now.
love Lucky.
Yo, George, what's your favorite supervillain?
My teammates when they don't pick a hard breacher.
That's the worst
What have you been in
supervillain.
my shields? Now I'm on Monty. God damn it.
Alright, I got ace locked this round.
On the site that's like less
we don't
than
need.
necessary for-
Yeah, I guess I could have Kate. I'll take it.
I'm gonna go top black with Monty.
Yeah, I think we just
Are we-
work
are we
down
bringing
black and go
geisha?
for a barbecue
Yeah, we
flat.
can do that,
Yeah.
sure.
Open up that bathroom wall. Eli, first. Like,
Yo,
first thing you do.
wait, what wall?
The bathroom wall. Get the long angle. Sit like.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know
So
what you're
okay.
talking about. That took me a second. Watch out, this
Other
guy
for
jumps
those
out
knows-
bathroom. Like,
I'm not
every
gonna lie, I
time.
am pretty salty that I like grabbed Thatcher. I was like ready to hit the wall. I'm like, wait a minute.
Monty top black.
It's all good. It happens, I guess.
Yeah, I'm barbecue.
We're good. Let's get Geisha.
Cap can.
We got Rams. That's pretty good. Run the L85, bro. Might run the L8. I feel like this is an L8 site.
He's
Did you
gonna
guys go
hop
for
out.
Gridlock or Grim?
This guy's gonna hop out bathroom.
Good luck. I'd rather have been. I'm not pushing over.
Yeah, chap. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of BO and shit like that,
On the window,
I don't
big
understand
wall.
how EU events don't have air conditioning.
Top black.
Bro, it'll be like
No, it's on the
90
open
degrees
window, that's
Fahrenheit
all
in the
it is.
venue with like high humidity. And there's just a bunch of people that probably don't have the best hygiene to begin
In
with
your
anyway.
bathroom, There's no holes above you right now. He's in restaurant swing.
Just swinging bathroom.
No.
He's swing bathroom right now.
Dude, there's been multiple events that I've been to in the summer in Europe, and there's no air conditioning.
He's in the
Close
barbecue.
Alright, I got the
None.
bathroom
None.
wall open.
There's a guy top
Yeah,
black.
he's barbecue.
They're powering.
There's a banshee.
What the fuck? Whoa.
2 top black.
Okay, I disabled the
Shower.
jammer and the banshee.
Yeah. Yo, can you like nade close or something? Yeah, he went T.
Can you walk at him next so I can walk in?
It's a jammer.
Drone.
I don't know where this guy is.
I'm joining T.
He's in
Alright.
T. He's in T.
T,
reinforcement.
T, shot cam.
You're gonna run hallway. I'm just gonna go.
He's
There's a guy in T. He's tucked in T.
In the corner over here.
I can flash him.
Got
I'm
him.
not flashing.
nice. All right, let's work down black.
Oh, bathroom,
I'm
bathroom,
gonna open
bathroom.
this
Bathroom and minibar.
Oh, were they
wall.
hitting
Bathroom,
the
don't go
server?
the window.
Yeah.
I have him cut.
Where's he in
Window was
bathroom?
last in minibar.
Got one
Nice, dead, dead.
restaurant.
Bathroom guy dead. Bathroom guy dead.
Alright, I'm coming down black.
Could be
Alright,
delivery.
I can hop and plant.
I think I hear him delivery. Sound.
I'm planning.
Watch his delivery drop. I'm watching
25.
like bottom main.
50. 75. Go vert. Slide.
I'm on it.
I have a top black cam. I don't see anything.
Watch
You have
outside
verb
if you
case,
can
right?
too.
Yeah,
I hear him
yeah.
delivery.
Yeah,
He's
I'll
definitely delivery.
Nice. Yeah, George, good shot.
All right, shit, guys. Comcast, they're pooping the bed.
Yeah, Penguin, you're the pet of the team, bro. Like, good.
Why do Americans say Europe like it's a country? Could mean the Dagestan Mountains or a pub in London. Because whether you're in the Dagestan Mountains or a pub in London, there's no air conditioning. I'm not even kidding, bro. The only place that has air conditioning when I go to places in Europe is literally my hotel. That's it. There's nowhere else that has air conditioning. I shit you not. And it's like I have to make sure the hotel that I'm at has air conditioning. Dude, speaking of which, I just went to London like, I don't know, a year ago. Okay, and I was there like 10 years ago. Both times I went, there was no air conditioning. The only place that there was air conditioning, straight up, was my hotel. That's it. I went to like over 100 different places between restaurants, museums, like things like that. There was literally not a place with air conditioning. None. Zero.
Just don't even say it,
Even
bro, I know
actually,
it's
when I
coming.
was in Manchester, my hotel
Not
didn't even have air
6%,
conditioning.
It's definitely higher than that.
So, when I was in
Are you actually
Manchester,
good?
there was literally not a single place that I encountered with air conditioning.
Dude, are you an
The
idiot?
venue didn't have air
Yeah.
conditioning either.
They actually want me for the
Dagestan Mountains actually have
Oh,
naturalistic
the
it's
next
freezing.
Batman
Fair
movie
enough,
for some
yeah.
reason.
Deemed safe, dude. Sure.
But when I went to
have
London,
Sure.
like I was with my wife and I booked the hotel there,
This
so I
guy
made
is
sure.
like- he's losing it, dude.
U.S. and the UK have
this
house-to-house
guy, the other
aircon.
dude.
It's never warm
No,
enough
I
for us to
said
warrant it. And that's just not
Oh.
true, dude. I've been to the UK multiple times, and every time it would have been much more comfortable with air conditioning. Don Gunner, any room? No, literally, there's air conditioning does not exist. You know, it doesn't exist.
There's
I
another
went
one
2
below.
different
This guy's
times,
cheating
10 years
on me.
apart.
This
Oh,
guy's cheating. How am I dead?
actually?
On 5, on 5, on 5. 3 black pushing hallway.
Just go.
1 top black and 1's on my ping.
Oh my gosh, window.
One's below. I'm
Two doors,
pretty
two
sure.
doors. That's the
Yeah,
same
but
OZ
wait,
in the
wait.
hallway,
This
the
guy's gonna walk up wave. Gonna walk up wave.
Cherokee. Wallbang 5, Wallbang 5.
Nice.
5, still on 5.
Did I hit
Not
him?
moving, not moving. No.
He's
I
gonna
can't see him
rotate.
anymore, cannot see him. On 5. A little bit to the right or left of you.
I love the Gesha bag.
Is he like
Kitch,
for
I think
sure
you got-
there?
Yep, Kitch. I think you guys fight this guy.
Oh, 1 HP injury, okay.
Nice.
Where's
Last one
last?
below, last one below. Top wave,
Okay,
engagement.
sure.
Purple rotate.
Cherokee rotate.
Oh my god.
With cam on our hallway.
Where the fuck did this guy go, bro? Oh my god. Europe is hell. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like going there.
Wow.
There's like cool history to see, you know, in museums and like all that kind of stuff and like seeing a different culture and everything. But like, bro, like how hot? I mean, you were playing, I was probably, actually,
Happened with the,
it was probably 10 times worse for you because you were playing on stage. How hot was it in Manchester on stage?
For me?
You guys were probably fucking roasting.
That's what I was typing.
Europe is 44 different countries. I'm sure that some of them have air conditioning. No, they don't, bro. No, they don't. I've been to like 20 countries in Europe and like nowhere consistently has air conditioning. That's what's insane. Mid-round, you can feel sweat dripping down your head. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I was sitting in the stands and I was sweating. I was like looking at you guys and I'm like, I mean, hopefully they have some air conditioning there or something, or like a fan.
I don't know.
You asked if you could use a fan, they said no. What What the fuck? What are they worried about? That you guys are gonna have cheats and a fan? All right, when it's on low speed, that means we run this play. When it's on high speed, you run like what?
I'm pushing over.
There's a mute.
Cap can.
Eli, save some aces for that gold wall. It's that we're forced off.
Where do you live where it's so hot that you need AC that bad? You went to Japan and no AC. When I was in Japan, there was air conditioning like literally everywhere. I don't even know what you're talking about. You're from Liverpool. A bunch of places you go for to drink or play darts have air conditioning. Maybe. Maybe some do, but
I like cap cans. There's all 5 cap cans on this side of the map.
One's close.
you leave for Japan
office.
7
Two,
days.
two.
Better have AC. Well, it's
We'll
like
see a
winter
mirror both
there.
here.
Right now, I'm pretty sure.
They
So
both
you'd
ran
probably be
house.
fine either way.
On the bridge
House
close.
side, yeah, swung. I tagged him a little bit.
That wall.
Just make sure your hotel has air conditioning. I always make sure that it's
give
a
me a
thing
second.
because, like, when you're traveling internationally, it's not a guarantee. In the U.S., it's a guarantee wherever
Shitting
you are that there's air conditioning.
There's capkins here.
Like C4ing from bathroom. If you can ski
Yeah.
most of the year, you don't need it. He's C4ing.
first
He's
floor
like
bathroom?
somewhere. Yeah, first floor bathroom, 2 ping
Okay, okay,
below.
okay.
This is
I'm gonna hop down with that
tragic.
guy.
I needed to win that one.
I
You
can
won.
fight
I
with you.
choked.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm joining your dragon.
No,
right
bro.
now.
Where I live
Yep,
right
he's in-
now.
he's in
Okay,
Masters,
let
in-
me explain something to you. Where I live right now, it is fucking 5. Well, today was actually nicer, but like last week, it was literally 5 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like negative 20, like Celsius. Okay. That doesn't matter. Okay, I have air. I got 5 fucking air conditioning units in my house, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? In the summer, it gets hot here. It doesn't get crazy hot. It gets to like 80, 90 Fahrenheit, but that's still too hot to just sit in. Like 80, 90 with like high humidity? Fuck that. I'm running the air conditioning all summer, dude. The European mind can't comprehend Arizona or Texas in the summer. I mean, you definitely need it in like Arizona or Texas or some shit like that. You definitely need it there. You have air conditioning, you didn't pay separate for it? Dude, I put air conditioning in my basement. The previous owners didn't have it, okay? Because when I was streaming, I stream in my basement. It would get up to like 70, like 8 maybe in my basement. I'm fucking good, bro. What is this? I'll pay an extra like $100 a month to have air conditioning every day while I fucking stream. And I had to pay for the unit. I did a new furnace and a new unit. It was like 12 grand. Why am I gonna sit and sweat my nuts off for no fucking reason? My basement got the 78? Yeah, for my streaming setup and stuff. Yup. 76, 78, depending on the day. Like, it would be cool when I would first go down there. It would be like 70, which is like a, perfect temperature, right? Perfect temperature 70, right? But then once I would like start streaming and stuff, yeah, it would get cranked up. So here's the other thing too. I would run a humidifier. I was running a humidifier in the basement, right? Running a humidifier in the basement to try to like, get rid of some of the humidity down here too. If you don't run AC, you have a lot of humidity inside the house. So I don't even run a humidifier in my basement now because I just run air conditioning in the basement and it gets rid of the humidity. Robert Ducky, they the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Honestly, I should probably put like a little bit of a matchmaking delay on would be probably smart. Yeah, you also can get mold. I did notice a lot of mold in Europe. A lot of mold in a lot of places, bro. Like, it was actually insane how many places had mold. Which kind of makes sense because it's hot and humid there. And if you're not getting rid of the humidity actively, right, then you just get mold. You just get mold. That's just the way it is. It's hot for a month in Europe. Who cares, bro? Get air conditioning for a month. I mean, it's hot here for like maybe 2 or 3 months where you need air conditioning. I still have air conditioning in every room of my house. Fireplaces are common to you, which adds a dehumidifier, but you're not going to run a fireplace in the summer, is my point. This is an American thing? No, this is like a comfort thing, dude. Why would you not have air conditioning? It's crazy. You have a portable AC that you bring out for 3 months, but you're not paying $15K to get central AC? That's honestly fine, bro. That's honestly fine. The craziest thing to me is how many people that I know personally that bitch about AC. They make plenty of money, right? They make a lot of money, right? Other content creators even. There's literally days that I've seen people not stream because it's too hot to stream, quote unquote. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Go get a portable air conditioning unit. What are you talking about? You're just not going to stream for an entire day because you don't want to spend like $300 on a portable air conditioning unit? Are you fucking like insane? Like this is how Europe looks at us with the bidets, though? Maybe. Isn't Europe big on quality of life, and then we're out here talking about lack of AC? Yes! Bro, there's a crazy amount of people that die every year in Europe from heat stroke. Like, from the heat. Like, a crazy amount. Like, a fucking insane amount of people. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them are like old and stuff like that and in poor health, but I mean, if they had AC, they probably wouldn't die, you know? What's on Gyronium? I mean, am I going crazy here? The fuck did we just lose to? No, bro, these guys are terrible. Oh my god. I actually choked that 1v1, bro. Or whatever, 1v2, whatever it was. Damn. Well, way of the road. It's like you're depriving yourself of something just so you can bitch about it? I guess, dude. Look, even the 1998 Nakatoki Tower had AC vents that John McClane crawled in around Christmas Eve to save Christmas. That was 37 years ago. Get with the program, you. Oh my god. Die Hard is not a fucking Christmas movie. You guys got to get this shit out of your heads. You guys literally, you know, you guys are obsessed with this. It's not. Why is it a debate? You're not old, so someone has to explain it to you. It's not, bro. It takes place on Christmas, but it's not a Christmas movie. There's like nothing to do with Christmas. It's just an action movie. I don't need to post a poll, okay? People manipulate them. All right, the vote is rigged. Right.
Yeah.
Are we playing the same people or different people?
Different.
I think different people. Bad luck. Bad.
Stop.
I don't think there's less
Did you
people were
say
cheating or
Google that?
anything.
Yeah, you don't know.
He made us lose. All
I
of our
didn't.
rank.
I made a post about it in general. Okay, that's good
Pop
enough.
Like a zit. I get high as a bitch.
Yo, why are the chairs inside of the thing now? And you can't break it.
I don't know. You just said to me.
Sorry.
Penguin, what would you rate smoke dope on a scale from 1 to 10?
6 or 7. Probably.
2.
So much rot. So much brain rot. Still on the Die Hard shit? I guess so. Oh my god. I went to go kill another one. There's two running out like Bakeside. Dude, I don't even think that was a person. I think I'm just seeing shit because I'm old.
talking about? You can jump on this still.
I have like a south cam. I'll watch that.
Snowman.
This guy's pillar. What is he doing? He went like R90. I have a white.
He's actually in train. Let's ticket.
Oh no, wait, I have a red cam. Let me check. He's not up red, Nick. He's still downstairs.
Yeah, he shot me from ticket.
I'll kill him.
Trying to crawl,
Nope.
but could be up white. Watch your white.
Why don't you go hang up
Walking
some
up red,
ornaments on your
Nick.
piece
2
of
top
plastic?
red. One just top ticket. Ash
gonna
one
walk
up red.
red.
I actually hang
Running
up
down red,
ornaments
running down
every
red.
day because my
Hey,
son
Joe's
rips them
flanking
off for
us.
fun.
Listen to shit.
This guy might be cheating. One top red. He has no idea, Nick. Wait, never mind. You're slashing here. Ran in
No.
CS.
ticket.
They're in CS. No one top red.
I'll win piano.
In CS,
Be down to
he's,
be
like,
down
on
this
the
guy.
deck.
Yeah, one's pillars though. No, he's brown.
J. Front of J, 3 ping.
What? Dude, he's new. What are these people doing?
That's right.
I don't know about this Ash. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
No, I
why
think
is
this Ash
he
is cheating. I'm
brown?
pretty sure this Ash is cheating. She's like closeting really hard right now.
That's the one.
Like she tried to act like she's he doesn't know I'm flanking, but like he's looking at his teammate Buck.
No,
And
like
that guy's
I
aim
watched
is
the
not
kill
good enough
cam.
to be champ. I'm gonna be honest. That guy's the aim of like a.
Or
Look,
not
did
the
you
kill-
see his aim?
I was on the red cam, Nick, and he ran all the way up red, looked down red, and then he ran back down red stairs and proned on the flat.
Well, we can run like cheater ops if you guys want. Like we can.
No, that
play
guy
like
does
they're
not have the
cheating.
aim of a 1.7 KD champ, bro. That's a robot. Because cheating his ass off.
Yeah, just focus up. I'm like, dude.
We just
why?
bunker. That's
Why
all we
is
do.
Twitch
We just have to
bottom
bunker.
brown though?
I don't know. These guys are robots. They don't know what to
2
do. They
minutes in
just
a round.
they just have more information. That's all. We're gonna win this game still. Because they're robots. And then they're gonna get banned regardless.
When Luke took down the second Death Star when hiding the Empire took over, the Tatooine and the Hut and other crime lords
I
took
would
over.
like much rather face a rage shooter than like
What are you talking about Star Wars for, bro?
This is really weird. Dude, I'm not cheating. I just have red boxes on my screen.
Like actually, like it's like
Dude, buying a real Christmas tree is the biggest pain in the ass ever. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not doing it. Dude, they had real Christmas trees actually at Costco on clearance when I went there the other day for $13. $12.97. Listen, dude. You know me. I love a deal. Yeah, I love a good deal. That's a pretty good deal. I don't want even if it was free, I wouldn't take it. I don't want a fucking real Christmas tree. They're a pain in the ass. We have swap meets in Detroit. Yeah, we have them here. I'm gonna be honest. I never go. I don't like buying used stuff. Really, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, I'll do it sometimes, but not really. That's fine, but you must forfeit any Christmas movie opinions. False. False. Because I understand the pluses and minuses of Christmas trees. You don't.
Okay.
And I made the logical choice that was better, which is to get a plastic tree.
Watch out, this guy's gonna go pillar again.
there are no heddles. I'm pretty sure.
This guy's on South Rappel.
Yeah, lots of cool tech and swap meets for cheap. Oh, that would be
switched
kind of
from-
cool, like retro tech. We were actually talking about that the other day. I've got floppy disks, VHS, CDs, DVDs that are burnable,
Has anyone still on South Repos?
Blu-ray.
No. Where'd that guy just run? He just hit.
I like having access to
I
old
think it's red.
tech.
He
I
walked in top
do.
red.
I feel like it's
I
you
got
know,
Twitch drone.
they're
He
not
was
making
trying to
more
push
of
back
it.
on
That's
him,
for
that's
sure.
okay.
Drop new, drop in.
One on red.
One pillar door, Twitch.
Hit the door? Like snow?
Yep. I broke 2 Twitch drones, yeah. Snow.
Heard.
Cocktail window.
You might just
I
go
even
bottom
have
brown.
like a mini
Yeah,
VHS
Ying's
player,
on
micro
CS.
VHS.
Like she's about to walk in CS.
There's like VHS C or whatever the
Wait,
fuck it
what's
He's
wrong,
is.
Cocktail?
yinging me.
No one cocked down.
He's in
In
CS.
CS,
In
in
CS.
CS.
This guy's in
I'll
CS.
walk up on him.
I think it's the cheater. Getting on top
One's on
rappel.
skylight. One's on skylight.
What might be white?
No, I'm white. Nobody's white.
Oh, you're white. Okay, okay, sorry. That's what I heard.
Got off skylight.
How
I'm
often
gonna
is
leave
it
my phone.
used?
That's Ying.
That's the cheater.
I only used. Well, I went through like a big
I've been good
thing for a little bit where I converted all of my family's like VHS tapes to from physical like tape media to digital files. So in the process of doing that, I had to acquire all
Hold on,
this
Nick, I
different
got
stuff.
walking
Most of it I just
What
got for free,
So that's-
you know.
Red, Nick, red. Walked in nice.
So basically, like the
Brown.
old players and stuff
Says it
like
red,
that,
it's
my
brown.
family members just had it. So I told them like, hey, give me all your
Shoot his body, make
VHSs.
sure shoot his body.
That was
Like, make
that was my Christmas present to like a bunch of people in my family like a few years ago. I basically took all the old VHS tapes from like my direct family, like my grandpa and grandma and stuff like that, whatever, right? And I converted all the files from VHS tapes to digital media. So I basically just bought a capture card, right? Like a cheap capture card that did like RCA, right? Like the old school cabling and stuff. And I got a VHS player from my mom and dad, and they had their old VHS mini camera, which plays the old mini tapes and stuff like that. And then you just plug it into the capture card. So pretty much all the old VHS that I have is just the family movies, and the players, I just kept them after. I told my mom and dad, I'm like, do you guys want this stuff back? They're like, no. They're like, you can keep it or throw it away, do whatever you want. And I'm like, why should I throw it away? It works, and if I ever need to convert, a tape, an old tape, I have the stuff to do it. I have the stuff to do it, which is great. So, the capture card wasn't even expensive, and it was something that my family really appreciated a lot. Like, it was probably the best gift that I could have ever gotten. I highly recommend it. That is if you're looking for, assuming you're an old fuck like me, right, and your home movies growing up were on like VHS tapes or maybe even DVDs or whatever, take the time, write a card basically to your family and stuff like that that says, hey, I'm going to convert all of our physical media to to digital, right? You can still keep the old stuff too. It doesn't go away. And then that's it. And it's one of the best. Like my parents don't want anything, right? Like they get super mad when we buy them gifts. They return them all the time. Like blah 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 blah. It's impossible to get them stuff. Same with my grandma and everything like that, right? It's impossible to get them anything. It's impossible. That was one thing that they were immediately super happy with and immediately said yes to me doing with zero hesitation. I have tried to get them literally fucking everything. 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 Trust me. Everything. Everything. And they say no to everything. Or return it. Or whatever it may be. That was the one thing they immediately with zero hesitation said yes to. So if you want to get family and stuff, something that they'll really appreciate, convert their old physical media to digital, put it on a cloud drive or whatever, or even like a physical, USB stick or whatever, and share it with everybody. The literal greatest thing you will ever do for your family. And you gotta remember, those old tapes and stuff like that, they degrade with time too. So if you don't convert them, hypothetically, they're supposed to last 20 years, maybe 30 years, right? I mean, they last longer than that, don't get me wrong, but they're going to start degrading. So those memories that you have from your childhood will be gone forever if you don't convert them.
Oh, hell no.
Top
There's
kill.
another one.
No, I died.
Super 8s, you want to
Can
convert?
I get help?
Yeah, dude. I mean, most of
dead,
this
dead.
stuff
Last two
is...
are on me.
Walking up close. On 5, on 5.
You're kind of scared
Yeah,
you'll
that's
ruin
fine.
them. There's services you
last
could
one white.
pay to do
Last
it
on five is
too.
fine.
He's on white.
He's
He's
down
going
one. Coming
whiskey.
whiskey. Yeah, he ran back to Christmas.
You know he's on the whiskey bar. I'll see for.
He's on 5 ping. He's on 5 ping. I mean, in the middle.
Oh, my audio just got reversed. Give me a second.
He's on Elman. Yeah, there's literally if you're scared of ruining something or like you don't even want to do it or like you could pay a service. They just charge you like
Back
I don't
whiskey.
know, probably like $5 or $10
He's standing.
for each VHS that they convert.
Got up a jump. Blocking up whiskey. Close on the double.
He's
Make
6
shadows.
HP.
You have a bake cam too.
Yeah, we'll take.
Yeah, he's coming to break our cam right
I'm
now.
going bake. And bake. Shot cam.
Free fire.
Yeah.
Not 6
Shit,
HP.
George.
Thanks.
Let's go, Georgie.
You definitely would mess something up. The kid who ruined his family's computer on LimeWire. It's really easy. You just put it in a VHS player or like a Super 8 player or like whatever. And basically you just click play and it puts a digital file there of it like playing, you know? Grab this shit. Try bring breaches just in case they have a castle. There are now kids nowadays shooting tape with camcorders, recording directly to digital storage. I have seen that. There's like a big movement lately for that. So funny that you mentioned that. There was a guy who's a Siege creator. His name is ACOG. And he has a bunch of old cameras, and he does that specifically. He's from the UK. And he has old cameras, old VHS and old digital cameras and all that kind of stuff. And he shoots video on it and converts it to digital for like social media and uploads and stuff.
Pack Runners needs one, because holy shit. The fuck is that?
They think Pack Runners needs a cheater.
Yeah.
Bro, it's been a minute since I scrimmed your team, Mookie.
Dude, we haven't scrimmed because Nesta just went to go like fly out to an evil.
Wait, what?
Nesta's flying out to meet some evil.
Oh, Lord.
They have a homey vibe to them.
Yo, give me
There is
sub,
a
bro.
certain
Forgot
vibe about
them
those
videos
old
for 2 weeks.
VHS players and camcorders, I will say. It definitely does. Like, because you could just shoot professional video basically on a phone now. Oh, I'm here.
I was on his head.
Shit. Question mark that guy.
Oh,
Yo,
no.
was that tough, Nick? Did I get him?
Yes. Fuck. I love
I got
that
him.
shit.
High five.
We're really focused on not talking about anything R6 related. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, this is basically a yap stream, bro. There's like, it's like me playing Siege while just like yapping about random shit. That's pretty much the stream for like the past several years.
This is soulless scan. That's fun.
So this is the cheater. He's not playing in piano. This guy's not playing Pixel Shield either.
We're not garage again. Bottom line.
That's open.
This guy looked right
How
at
am I
me through
getting
the wall.
spotted?
I sprinted to Pixel.
Valkyries are 90 right now. She's nitring new bug. Nitro set. She's on 5. Gonna walk up red. Frost is C1 right now. Nitro set. She's coming up red.
Alright, I'm gonna try to cut her off on red.
Wait, I'm gonna. Yo, Eli, I'm gonna kill this fucking Sex guy. He sprung me. Eli,
Red.
hello?
What? I didn't know that you were fighting. I was
Why'd
I was
this-
looking at red guy.
Nice.
Why these not
Frosty,
go?
one
My
shot.
pellets didn't go off here. What the hell?
Spawn
Shield
is a
here?
bug, okay.
Is there anybody on that?
No.
No
Spotted
idea.
by a scam.
Where's this cam at?
I have a cam at Pixel. Do you have a flank cam up still or no?
Kind of. No, not really.
Keep regarding me with the mirror. That was dumb. I shouldn't have peeked that.
Frost will see one.
It's like those shorts where someone talks over Grand Theft Auto 5 trick
What?
plays.
Outer bar?
Kids grew up to be
Out of
kind
5.
and caring people. Saw VHSs of you and Almir at 2 years old pretending to
Just go
drive your
walk on my
dad's
red.
truck. Oh my god. Little
Let me
little
camp for it.
did he know what pieces of shit would come from the like it would become.
See, one player's gone. She's on that 5 ping now. Nice try.
You guys are so dog shit.
Yeah, we gotta probably ban the right operators though too. Leaving mirror up on this map is pretty tough.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude. Mirror is crazy good on this map and ranked. Crazy good. I can play
Nick, you wanna
Thatcher
play
actually. If somebody
Blitz?
wants to play.
Yeah.
Anybody want to play? Yeah, you got it, Bono. Okay. Dude, Richie, the 15 streams you're on. You see KG is on. You click and watch. Well, thanks, buddy. Before you could walk, we used to also
Cade,
race while crawling, so you could reach the
Rooney, they
beer
have a
bottle
mute.
first. Makes sense. Makes sense. Did you guys drink from it?
Have. Yeah, I think we hit bake, bro.
Yep.
You playing smokes, right, Nick?
Yep.
There you are. Sweet. Alright, yeah, they're not gonna be able to do shit this round.
I brought
They
They have a
breaches for your
castle on my
window.
bake, my bake. If we can hit that.
I got breaches for it. Speed running alcoholism.
They don't have a warden or anything, bro. What a terrible lineup.
Hey, honestly,
like
we used to
Tabitha.
race to this beer bottle, and whoever got to it first, you
I can
should
get
drink the
purple.
whole thing. And then we'd race again, and
Wait
the
to
other
get
person
purple?
would be
Or
so
not purple.
drunk.
Can you open my small bake castle first?
Yep, I got it.
It's castle. Oh, never mind. George has it. Nick, let me know when you're ready.
Ready whenever you are.
Okay, hold on. I'm droning it. No barb. I'm good.
Defaults
Let me know.
up.
Okay, I heard.
You ready? 3,
Yep.
2,
One's up
One.
front door.
I'm
Mute.
smoking.
Oh, I shot
Yeah,
you, sorry.
cut for it. I'm gonna sprint deep into sight. I'm gonna sprint
One's above and training.
No, close right. Nitro. Red.
Red.
I might die to this.
You back up? I'll
Oh,
pick you up.
that's a shotgun earlier.
20 HP, 20 HP.
You have another smoke, Nick? Smoke red head holes.
He's mid red right now.
stairs.
Thatcher, you're gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it.
Something else is castled off.
She's 20 HP.
I'm sure that guy's a fucking 1.7 KD champ. Look how they're like setting up sight. All 5 stacked.
This is console setup, bro.
Yeah, dude. That's horrible.
You remember this shit? Like,
Yeah.
fucking, what's it called? Console tourneys? I mean, does this guy have any intent to win the round?
Probably not. 80 safe, I guess. Maybe this is how he has a 1.7.
No.
Just full sprinting away, nice.
Cav is on a remote island in the depths of Alaska.
Let's-
Maybe.
And then I go another shield. Like what, man? These guys are pissed. They're gonna leave Glaz up. You're gonna go Glaz again. We're gonna do the exact same thing because it's gonna work again. Because these guys aren't the smartest players. I mean, they're fucking just blatantly cheating. Keep the castle up. Let him play that, please. There you go, Glaz.
Look up.
Come on, Monty, now.
You're a degenerate, okay? And you're uncultured. That's art.
They probably do the same shit. I mean, these
Yep.
guys. I don't think they're smart enough to bring a
Smart
warden this
again.
time.
No, they have no idea what to do. These guys are lost.
Like I'm actually like 99% sure that kid's
George,
cheating, bro.
whenever you go back in, you said if you were running back match replay, check this game too. Get this Elegant Hawk guy banned. There's no way this guy's on 1.7 KD. Like I'm looking at how these guys are playing and that guy's aim. It's just unbelievable.
I just think he knows too
That
much.
guy,
And if
he's
aim's
probably just like
awful,
he's probably like trying to like closet right now, and he like usually rages. I want to see his past games. Hold on.
Yeah, Glaz is good, bro.
Oh, they're queued with is like all like top 10s that are like unknown.
checks out.
Yo, George, do you know if these guys are cheating? Like the .kx guys, Azrex.kx.
I don't know who any of these people are. I don't keep up with anybody.
Dude, they brought in Oryx, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that was
maybe.
Oryx
No,
or
I think it was a Cade. Oh, maybe they did. I'm like, okay.
No, they have an Oryx. Oh no.
Okay. Who's last?
They still didn't bring a warden though. These guys actually like, I don't know, small brains, I guess.
Watch football
They
at all?
castled it
Not
again,
too
George, if
much.
you
I don't
open
have
it
time
again.
anymore, really.
And then let me know, Nick. We can count down again.
King Glasmana? Please, God, no. Deimos Henchman recruit skins?
when I'm
You're
ready.
not cheating, just overreacting. What do you mean HOA
What's our budget
merchants? I have breaches again. Just give me a sec. Give me a
Okay.
sec.
Alright,
I just don't want to
alright.
get peeked.
Replicate.
Alright, you
Let's
ready?
find the counter.
No. Now, give me 1
What's-
second.
what's
I'm
on the
running.
window?
Yeah, there's like there's
Yeah,
something
Kate's close
under
on
the window.
All right,
You might have nitro
I'm ready.
Monty.
You ready? 3, 2,
Hold on, let me get your door.
1. That's Castle. I'm hopping.
Nitro.
Door over. Yeah.
Smoke close, or you close on me.
He's 1 HP, Nick.
Red.
He's dead. Oh,
Warden
he's knocked
dead.
back. He's knocked back. In prep. Close on prep. Close on prep with a shotgun. Pretty sure still close prep.
He's probably
in the
tucked
far
in
right
here.
corner?
I'll EMP
Yeah,
Do
him
we have
again.
flashes or anything?
No. I
I'll
saw
prone
smokes.
and kill him.
I
Okay,
can- I
ready?
can
Can you
smoke.
push at the same
Oh my
time?
God. Hard
Yeah.
right of the bridge.
He's not there. He's not there.
He's not
Not
there.
there anymore. Not there anymore.
Kate was hard right of the bridge.
Alright, one's Red Hall.
Hold on, let me throw a flank cam. Flank cam there.
Cade's K1.
One
One's on
above.
Where's this Cade at? Is he Rice?
Yeah, he is.
He's like on the right. I'm gonna take the LED5, bro.
Try.
More.
Ah.
I don't know why.
Yep,
I feel like I'm not. I don't know. I like this DMR, but like, there's a lot of situations where I just don't. There's a lot where I just don't. Yeah, my hand heater on chat. Sure the mouse has no more dust. It might. Might. We can give it a little dusting. Maybe it does. Maybe it does, dude. No, I actually had a clump of dust in that bitch, bro. That was actually so crazy.
I actually love playing Glaz so much, bro.
I know.
Oh, you know?
I'm aware. I'm aware.
You gonna ban Glass against me on game day?
What map?
That's my only strat. They're just like, hey
What
Mookie,
map,
play
what map?
Glass. I'm
My
like, oh, okay.
is.
All of them.
My fucking is, you old fuck.
Border,
Layer
fuck yeah, I'm betting
Cafe.
Glass.
Border, I play Glass actually.
Border, I'm betting
I
Glass.
just be like,
Gun
Mookie, get on
cope.
Glass. I'm
Listen,
like,
dude. The new DMR slaps. It is awkward
I
though
don't play him very
sometimes
much
for
on
me.
bank,
I
though,
can't
because
describe
you
it,
can't really play
but I feel
Glass
like I
on
hit the
bank.
firing rate cap and it just feels weird. Like
Is this bar
I feel like the
taller?
firing rate cap of the
This may-
417,
I
for
think it's-
example, is like higher. Like when I click and my gun doesn't shoot, it just throws me off like really bad. So,
Why did they ban Clash, Nick? I just wanted to play Clash. That's all I wanted.
I don't know what last.
All I wanted was you.
okay, there's a dude like miles back. One's repelling ticket, I think.
Probably. I go ticket every round. This guy's gonna go pillar again, this Ash.
Maybe when he's
Take
on
her
south.
bow.
Might be south. Sound.
Third. Oh, no one's south.
One's AC.
One's on west.
West. Ooh, fuck, they're up there.
Someone's right there, just
Nice,
got on
good
it.
shit,
That's
Chronic.
Buck.
Did you kill the Twitch?
No, I killed Buck. Or maybe it was Twitch. It was an all white skin.
No, Twitch is still alive.
She's now.
Gotta go off your window. Ticket.
He's gonna
One's
walk
ticket.
up brown again, Nick. He just shocked pillar cam.
Probably, bro. Yeah, he's out there snow right now.
Yeah, no, on cam.
One red. CS store.
Which one's the last
Tag. Dead.
Nice.
It's a cheater. It's also the
Where is
diffuser.
this guy?
South.
Where's he at,
maybe?
Chronic?
I'm not even out there. I thought he was.
Shining.
He's probably gonna walk up brown.
What's up, Light?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the new DMR has some like
I feel like he was on my
weird
roof just now, but
firing rate cap. I can't describe it. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like if you
Upside
have a
down on
quick
my window
trigger
repel.
finger,
I'm gonna run
like
again.
it just feels weird. Like the new DMR. Like I feel like it should
No,
shoot
just
faster.
left.
I don't know. Maybe it's
Crazy
just in
timing.
my head, but
Yo, he's on hell repel now.
Nice.
Or heavy repel. Is he upside down?
What?
Was he
That's him
upside down,
on low
Slav?
window. That's him.
Yeah, he's upside down.
No, I killed him. I killed that guy.
last one on the roof.
There's another one.
Yeah, last was on road.
Isn't that his repel, Rooney? That line?
No, no.
No, he dropped.
You're seeing a cam glitch. Nice.
Nice, Nick.
That happens so much.
luckily you have a shit trigger finger. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know, like, it's weird. When I use the 417, I feel like I could shoot it faster, and I have the confidence when I'm taking, like, you know, closer range gunfights. Like, I think the new DMR is still good at long range, or, like, medium long range. But, like, whenever I'm in, like, a close gunfight, I still feel like the 417, like, I'm gonna kill them. This new DMR, I don't have that same confidence, really. I would rather just have an L85 in general, because an L85 is just more consistent, like, through and through. See, like, this sight wouldn't be bad for it, because you're not really going to probably get into too many close-range gunfights, and you have a bearing 9 as a backup. See what I'm saying? Like, you're trying to... It's not the sight that's the problem. It's, like, the firing rate for me. Like, the firing rate. It's really weird. DMRs on that bottom floor set are not worth it. Yeah, I think like once you get in the kitchen, it's pretty complicated to use one. It's good from outside the door, though, I will say. Like, especially for breaking like a zombie barricades and stuff. Does Deimos do? Tracks the enemy. Like here, We don't have an Azami ban, and like here I'd want to take it because they're gonna run Azami. You know.
Why is he not answering it?
DMR's our dice hunter, pal. Yeah. Yep.
Why is he not answering, Nick?
Nothing. Oh no.
There's a Frostman on JDS, by the way.
No way. I tagged somebody a lot. I think it was Frost. I think Frost had 1 HP.
On my far right. I don't know.
7.
This is on me.
Nice.
Hold on. Question mark.
I'm pretty sure nobody's on the pixel show, but there's one in bathroom.
So there's one in bathroom.
Yeah,
I
100%.
don't
It
see
was
him.
Frost.
No
I
one's
believe.
back.
He might be deep in there. I didn't see him like wide.
Nading deep in bathroom. I
Done,
nading deep
donut.
bathroom.
I'm in freezer.
Yo,
right
Frost is C1.
Yeah,
Frost is C1.
Calling,
You left.
calling.
now. Or what I call it. He knows
That
I'm here.
one.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for plan on default since we're in.
One's in cocktail.
top
Another
right,
one
top right.
cocktail.
I'm
Two
planning,
white.
I'm planning. 25,
Still C1. Still
50.
C1, Nick.
He's one HP.
75.
C1 in white. C1 in white.
Nice, good round.
I don't
Wait,
know.
your nade killed that guy?
Yeah, they're going white.
The old hot breach chat like it's 2015, baby.
Where'd you going, bro? Eli, you're going
You just
pro.
took an
Grumpy
IQ
Lobster
test.
said it.
How'd you do, Donut?
Thank
Believe
you.
it.
How'd you
Jumpy
do?
Lobster.
Akia 91.
Is this my reawakening? Nick?
124.
You just said
Okay,
that, so
well,
now
it's
I'm
clearly
definitely
not a
pro.
real test. Because you are one of the dumbest people that I know. Donut would cheat on an IQ test. Mm-mm-mm. One from a well-used website, one from Mensa. I think we'll need to test this theory, Donut. We'll need to have you do it live, recording it, recording the whole room so we know you're not cheating. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me put these plates in the sink. Mm-mm-mm.
Beep 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 beep.
Thank you, other bits. Real quick. Okay, it's time to come clean. I spent this time infiltrating the community, gaining your trust. September 16, 2020. Remember that date? Playing Fall Guys is me, asshole Tyler. You knew if I jumped on that tile, I'd die. Get ready, buddy. I've decided to switch to Siege. I'm gonna Q-snipe you in Oblivion. Thanks. Thanks, pal. I genuinely feel like Donut would actually cheat on an IQ test to stroke his own ego. I could see it. I could actually see it. I could actually see it. Oh, yeah, shot. Very easy. AI. How are you gonna claim you have 120 IQ and not know basic fucking AI shit? You actually did cheat on it. Like to view your browser history? I mean, you could use your phone, a separate device. Donut, did you skip a grade when you were in school or anything like that? I mean, you could clear your history. Not that difficult. It takes all of a half a second.
Nice,
Good
good
pick.
call.
Not
I
seeing
do have a
anything
garage
large.
camera ready if you want just.
Yeah, they're in my kitchen.
I'll leave when somebody dies.
They have to be administered to be real.
I
Nice.
dropped.
Nice
I
job.
don't know.
Easy question
I've
mark.
never done an IQ test, honestly.
I'm leaving.
I've
There's
never
one
done
top
one.
Marble right now.
I did
Watch
skip
the
a grade
marble
when I
walk.
was younger, though.
One's gonna walk down Marble. I have smokes for default plant.
One's on Marble Plat.
If you're motivated, you're sure you could have.
Marble.
I don't know. I basically didn't do shit, dude. Oh my god,
One coming
potato
garage.
city.
That's that to be. Let me get this guy any picks.
we know where he's at?
I don't know. I used to. All I used to do
Blue.
is just pay really close attention in class, and
Nice, no.
Flawless.
I would just do my homework, and that's it. I didn't do anything extra. Grades aren't really related. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. George is the kid in class teacher
is
who had to sign his
breakdancing
homework.
as
Hell
well.
no, dude. Rude, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. School overworld short-term memory, but long-term memory is built by spaced out repetition, going back and something and using it. Sure. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I didn't even end up using any of my schooling for, like, literally anything anyway. Oh, yeah, Donut. By the way, check this shit out. Check this shit out, Donut. Get ready to shit yourself. Look what I got. So I got the 1 in 100,000 Valk skin. This is probably the rarest skin in the game right now. When you have every skin in the game, it's only a matter of time you get that. No. There's for the Delta packs. They come out of the Delta packs. They're in 1 out of 100,000 Delta packs, and there's duplicates in the Delta packs. So this skin I got because Ubisoft gave me a code for it. That's the reason I have it. I actually have 4 extra codes too. I gotta give them away to the chat, so I'll be giving them away to you guys over like the next few weeks. I don't know how I'm gonna give them away yet, but I can't just give them to people. It has to be some type of giveaway. Don't worry, it'll only be like a follower giveaway. We won't do any like. Someone tried to bribe me by like gifting subs earlier. We're not doing any of that type of shit. So, you didn't even play drill though.
One walks on
What's up,
ATMs.
Robo?
It's IQ.
Eating ass. That is technically free.
So you can
Let's
definitely
put
kill
out
us IQ.
beavers. I'm just gonna walk up marble.
There's 2 on site repel
Why not?
still.
Okay.
Nice. 2 inside repel.
2
Third
still
on
site repel.
repelling in. Repelling
One
quad.
E3
Repel and quad.
In
And
quad. In
quad.
quad. He's left window. Michael banana.
Opening top square door.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to run away. Hold on.
Still in
One's
quad.
outside square. Walking
Yeah,
curve.
he's banana.
1 HP square.
Repelling is here. Repelling is here.
Don't worry. Scrap a
Watching
cam.
square walk up.
Yeah,
have a
I
cam.
think he's already
He's on
inside. Or he's ping.
Flashing in. Running curve.
It's
One
E3.
One to
E3.
E3.
E3 in sight.
Oh, bro.
One E3.
Nice
Nice
shot.
shot.
This guy's aggressive, bro.
Nick, I wonder what happened.
Promote your bidet at the same time with the ass eating giveaway.
Grab it.
No, my shirt's up. I just got it on some like stupid
That's
ass
it.
fucking.
Pisty, yeah, Pisty claims he got his fair and
I went from
square.
1 viewer to
Okay.
4. I wonder what happened.
I know Hayden joined.
That skid literally has all the mechanics as the other Valks and has to be the most unoriginal shit ever. Listen, it's cool because it's rare, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I just figured I would never get that skin. I figured I would never get this skin because I was like, you know what? I'm not about to just like... I'm not about to drop like probably $1,000+ on this skin once it actually hits the marketplace, and there's no way I'm getting out of a Delta pack. I'm the most unlucky motherfucker when it comes to that shit. So I'm actually pretty happy they gave it to me. It was very nice. I appreciate it, Ubi. I appreciate it. Skin doesn't belong in Siege? Why not? I keep seeing people say that, but like, here's the thing. What are people genuinely expecting here? Okay? What are people genuinely expecting with this shit? The only ones you like are the Rick and Morty skins. The rest are that you don't like. I mean, like people like cool and crazy skins, and like companies need money to survive, right? Like the game is free to play. That's how they make money, is by selling cosmetics. It's some black mat. Well, yeah, that's why people buy it. That's why people are willing to spend money on it, because it's cool looking and it's like crazy, right? That's why people are willing to spend money on it. No one gives a fuck about some like random camo skin, dude. They're all dog shit.
On drone on quad. Is that also square?
Would you rather have a skin that does this, right? Goes fucking crazy. Okay, or a skin that just has like some basic camo on it? No one wants that shit, dude. No one's gonna pay money for it, right? Who's gonna spend a bunch of money?
Upside down, bro.
Who's gonna spend a bunch of money
One on quad. I'm 1 HP.
on a
okay.
skin That's just a basic fucking camo.
They're trying to flame me out.
They're not. It's not happening,
Oh, that's
bro.
a drone.
Is anyone outside square?
One's in ATM.
Heard. Repelling in square. Top square.
Put in square.
This guy's gonna walk up
Square, walk
lobby.
up square,
Yeah.
Chronic. Walk up square, Chronic.
There's beepers. I just have to stay here. I can kill Ace if I just
Walk
stay
up,
here.
walk up, walk up, walk
Yeah,
up.
Ace dead. Ace dead. Ace dead. Injured. Injured. Wow. 1 HP. That's pretty crazy.
George, I need help. They're swinging. Curve.
On
You have
Jenny
a
door.
cam
In
there.
Jenny. In Jenny already.
I don't see anything.
Trump dead.
Nice. Nice. Last one.
Last
more
side repel.
spells.
Side repel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
side
just
repel.
don't even peek him. I'm 1 HP.
DMR. Coming quad windows. We can call the repel then.
I'm watching the repellent.
Repelling a
George,
CR.
George,
I
George.
can see 4. I can see 4.
And
Even though-
can't see.
Far enough. He's behind the.
Nice.
Nice. Let's go,
Good
George.
George.
Let's go.
That's
I had to
so
do it,
crazy,
dude.
bro.
I had to flex the
I
skin.
dumped my mag into the back of Ace and he like goes prone at the right time. It looked like I injured him.
Wait. Thank you. You shitter.
I could just run Thatcher.
Listen,
but,
dude.
Like, maybe something else. Like Mira? Probably Mira. I run the Thatcher.
Of course, I gotta flex the skin. Listen, that was a nice 3K. You guys can't even hate.
It'll be easier for them to bunker anyway. They won't be able to open. You can just take it. I like you
And look
don't
at that.
like
It was
the
against the
DMR on
#1
Thatcher.
champ, too.
Like, I like the DMR.
Look
but I
at
like,
that.
I like the AR
Look at
more.
that.
George doesn't fuck with the DMR either.
It's really annoying for close range. It doesn't shoot fast enough, I feel like.
I just like these guns more, to be honest. I think it's fine. It's decent.
My MS. Listen, Pisty, you can't even hate on my Instagram reels, okay? My Instagram reels and Facebook reels get a shit ton of views, okay? So, you know what? I think I'm doing something good. All right, probably could use some work on like YouTube maybe, but listen, for Instagram and Facebook it goes well. Those two I can't even complain about.
They have a kid, them in top.
Actually, the real one is like TikTok. I don't know. Even YouTube's like pretty much fine. TikTok's like the only platform that for like whatever reason I don't know.
Castle.
Yeah, my YouTube shorts get like decent views. But
Let's just do a square.
Alright.
Yeah, makes sense.
no, I stopped rage baiting for some reason because the IQ of my Instagram followers is so much lower than here. You like my YouTube shorts? Well, thanks. Yeah, I post the same clip every day on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Instagram and Facebook get by far the most views. YouTube is like still pretty good too.
I
And
can
then
break
like
that. Use it on
I don't know, TikTok for some reason just like hates my account. I don't know why.
I don't have nades.
Literally,
I-
they
wait,
just
I
like
have
hate
Asher
my.
and
I have
Asher.
breaching charges. Breaching charges. Hold on. Just watch my lobby. Do you have my lobby?
I have.
Yeah,
I'll watch
I'm
your
cracking
lobby.
those on me.
Is he?
She's
Oh,
on like
no.
the stock door.
There's no castles on these windows.
Oh yeah, there's 3 castles in the front.
Yeah, I can get them from ATM. Oh, hold on.
I'm fighting a zombie right now.
Wait. Let me see if he sees.
One's near my A chassis.
Zombie
There's
left.
somebody
I
else
have
down there.
Zara.
I'm gonna ash the wall.
Yo. Zafia. On my on my forping. He's on my wall. Should be a free kick with your windows.
Wait,
He's on like
why
the
is
A
this not
chassis.
letting me go over? There we go.
I'm trying
Cracking
to
his
get
Out
zombie.
of square. Top square. Top
I
square.
don't see him. I don't see
Ran
him.
down.
Not top.
My window.
He's top marble, a zombie. One top marble, one meeting, two meeting.
I got wall banged. Oh. I'm long guy.
Still close to me. Zafia.
Get on my lobby cam. Get on my lobby cam.
Zombie's like top marble.
Why is this shit not going off, man? This
Yo,
is
it's
so
in the
annoying.
ATMs.
Wow, I
Okay,
didn't
I'm
see
gonna
him.
repel up. Is he still there?
That one might
Alright,
run
went
away.
towers. He's gonna go bottom square.
They dead.
What the hell?
Castle B chesty. Castle B chesty.
Yeah, bottom square. Walking up square. Walking up square.
Okay, I'm rotating back.
Nice.
Hold on.
On B
Yeah, I'm
chesty.
just not
And
gonna
Jenny.
take Marvel.
Stream lagging? I don't know
See that
why it
bad?
is. Yeah, what the hell?
I might be able to try to play
What the
here.
fuck? It's like my capture card is
Yeah,
lagging
maybe.
or something.
There's
Trump.
still one of my Jenny. I can't play here.
Okay.
Oh, we left stock.
We'll have to figure that out in a minute.
It's like in stock off.
He peeked me from stock.
Okay.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going up
I'm gonna
with,
get
on
off
with
to
like
browse. I'm gonna go stock. Oh.
my stream, and it's okay. Now it's fine. I don't know what the hell that was. That was
He's on
weird.
curve coming. Your square door double. Crash on 4.
No joke. I wonder if my computer's not getting enough power. Because I'm running this little hand heater
Maybe
next
just
to
playing
me, and
Trump
it's
on and
like I need to get my breaker upgraded on this like set of like plugs. I have so much fucking power running through this. It's insane. The new OBS update fucks up the stream preview. Oh, that's wonderful. Just trying.
Nice try.
Damn. Who was in stock?
Well, I think we should get rid of Cade.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't know. See.
Go blitz.
Bring sets of as probably in like 2 sets of camps we can actually open every.
Eli, I'll try and get scans for you since I'm on a shield. Just a second. Give me
Alright.
one.
Dude, I can't believe. Did you guys see the news today too? Out of Nvidia, Nvidia is going to slash their consumer GPU production by like 50% next year. Do you know how fucked PC gaming is about to be over the next like at least a year minimum?
Putting arenas on the top of them. We're probably gonna need to get server control before we can open up this admin hatch. They're gonna be standing like on top of that desk, like a Rooney tricking the kid. Oh yeah, he put an Rooney on top of it too.
If you want to join Mensa, you have to schedule a
Just
test at
kinda
the local
wanna-
office. Yeah, and you can't cheat there, so you wouldn't be in.
Whoever's playing upstairs, who goes here. I'm gonna hop. I'm just gonna hop.
I think Warden went blue. I think they're giving.
Probably. You join?
Oh, Widow Donut so mad. Widow Donut so
Your pitch looks good.
mad.
He's not on the pitch double. You should be able to just hop
Wait.
in. Yeah, barricaded blue.
Go schedule a test at the local office then, Donut, and give us the results back.
Open this hatch. Bench Rooney. Turn one Rooney. Oh, they're not even fucking tricking that.
I don't know. It just got auto-modded.
Alright, hatches are open.
I'm gonna walk towards blue. Let's see if we can open up.
That might turn.
Wow.
Yo, come open up server hatch.
Oh, you should
Under
swing
admin
hash
hatch.
though.
I try to get. Do you want me to get server hatch or no?
Yeah, get server hatch. Get server hatch.
Okay, I'm getting
Water
elevator
blue's
as
there, so-
well.
Yeah, if you open up the hatch, you should be good. Go for this.
I can
This
burn
guy's
him out
under
as
admin
well.
hatch.
Chronic, stay alive.
He's
Chronic,
on
stay
ping.
alive.
Standing
yeah,
on
yeah.
ping. Standing on ping.
Open up the hatch, George.
Yep.
He's behind the bomb.
George, I want you to flame the bottom of the stairs when you get over there. Or when I want to hop on
Yeah, 3 pings.
Alright, I burned
killable.
him.
He's watching you guys.
He's on the stairs.
Dead.
On
Nice.
5, on 5. Crash going around. Red hole.
I tagged him. He's in sight. Why don't you go do it, Donut? You're so confident. Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. I think what's happening, chat. I'm not even joking. I think
shocking my feet and I
that my
instantly died.
hand
Not even
heater
now.
is
That was
throttling.
crazy.
My PC is getting throttled because of my hand heater, and that's why the stream was lagging. I'm not even joking. Let's see if I turn it back on. Let's see. RAM for sure. Yours is not lagging. I don't know. Maybe it's just lagging the preview window or something. That's weird. Let's see. Okay, now it's fine. Oh no, see, it's doing it again. I swear, dude. Look, hold on. Now, let me do this. Yeah, I turned off the
No,
hand
no,
heater.
no.
We'll give it a sec.
I'm gonna walk BB curve.
Seems fine now. Dude, I literally think that's what's
I
happening.
haven't gone to body. Goddamn.
Hand heater sounds kind of soft. Not gonna lie, warm up your hands like a real man in your pants.
So hot.
I need to call an electrician so bad. I actually need like 3 or 4 things done for an electrician to come by. I need them to upgrade the breaker on this, and on this, like, you know, set of plugs to like a 30 amp maybe. Yeah, it was on the whole time that I was streaming. So I guess now it's.
I want to see if I can
Who
check out
knows?
these lobby
I don't know.
windows.
Bobby, can you
Tell
get
your
back?
house get a better one or move to Oman. True. Could be a thing. Hey, listen, Oman has no
What's
taxes, dude.
square?
I think they have an Oryx. They have every hatch spot. Pretty sure there's an Oryx.
No, it's hashtag visit Oman.
This is on site.
Where are you going next?
I'm gonna walk
One's
curve.
archives for mine.
Curve right now. This hatch is gonna be worse. Should have
Watch
control
out for
here.
this.
Move my
They have
vibrator.
an Oryx. He's gonna hop up like.
I
two
know.
tiers
I
and
still
shit.
would have to pay taxes in the U.S.
You up the hatch. You up the hatch. Yo, yo,
hatch?
can someone go
What
like
Which
E2
hatch?
or something? E3. He's up E3. I heard him hop up a hatch, so he's definitely like, I was either E2 or E3. Chronic, could you walk up to E2? I'm gonna
Oh
run
my
towards
god,
him.
there's
Oh
a
shit.
cross
Wow.
man.
Looking up the vert.
We'll hunt the marble. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, he's E2. No, he's up here, I mean.
One's printer.
Hop up.
Long dash.
Using the
Okay. Yeah, I probably got streams like that game anyway, so. More than likely. I don't know what's happening with everybody, yeah. Everybody's dying, dude. Donut, you want to play, buddy? You want to play, pal. It's bedtime. It's not bedtime, buddy. Come on. You know what I'm actually doing too, chat? I'm getting my attic re-insulated soon too. I don't know. We get like a lot of air leak through the attic and stuff like that. A lot. So what I'm having them do is I'm having them I guess the way that they do it is explained to me. They do they put basically a special thing over every single light that's in the attic, like a special can cover. That's like insulated in some way. And it's like, you know, electrically safe and all that kind of stuff. and then they spray foam certain areas, and then they blow in insulation for the rest. Guess everyone's going. All right. Damn. Sucks. Definitely not dual front. I'm good. I'll play it in 20 days and there's more challenges up. The only way I play dual front is if there's challenges. But I will play the wildcard event. It's pretty fun. Yeah, but that's like next project that's happening. That, and I'm gonna redo all the in the spring. I'll do this, not now, but I'm gonna redo all the seals on all of my windows around my house. I actually get like, I'm pretty sure I get like a good amount of like air that like leaks in and out of my house, whatever, through, you know, different windows and doors and stuff like that, and, you know, into the attic and all that type of shit. So I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. The definitely been a lot of I don't know. Our house gets like, I mean, we obviously have like sufficient heating and air conditioning, but I feel like it runs more than it needs to. So, and our bills I feel like are higher than they should be. And I've had like I remember even when our inspector came, he's like, there's a good amount of insulation here. He's like, but some of it looks like it's gotten like thrown around over the years, you know, when there's been like you know, different things were done to the house or whatever. He's like, you know, if there was like, you know, they did, you know, improvements and stuff like that. He's like, it looks like some contractors went up here and basically just threw the insulation out of the way in the area they were working in and didn't put it back. And he's like, if I were you, he's like, I'd at least get, you know, some of it replaced and stuff like that, or add more basically. So we'll see. You're gonna replace all your windows in your house here. Silly fuckers who built the house had to use a dust fuzz edges instead of rubber seals. So much air and noise gets in. You might be able to just replace the seals potentially. Might be able to just replace the seals. Potentially. We have like rubber seals on our windows, but they're definitely, or I don't know, they're kind of like they're like a rubbery, I don't know, they're like a door seal kind of, if that makes any sense. Kind of the same way. Our windows are still in good shape, but I want to redo the seals. There's definitely like leakage through some of the windows and sliding doors, and well, we don't have sliding doors anymore, I guess, but what's it called? What's it called? Fucking like window. We have like some windows that are like big windows. They're like, I don't know, but like where the sliding doors used to be, I guess. There's like the windows over there like leak some air. I think it's just the seals, dude. Where did I learn to become handy? I don't know. You just kind of learn it as you go. I mean, you can look up anything on YouTube and online and stuff. I mean, you're not gonna probably do it as good as a professional, but you know, good enough. Honestly, I'm hiring out for this stuff anyway. I don't want to deal with insulation. Insulation's a pain in the ass, and you know, you could like rent the machine and all that kind of stuff, but you have to basically get rid of all the existing insulation, which there's like really big like vacuum systems basically that you can use for that. So they could vacuum out all the old installation like basically instantaneously, like, or really quickly. I don't have that vacuum. It's like, I don't know, probably $10,000+ to buy one. I don't know, maybe more. They're like super expensive, but it makes clearing all the old insulation and dirt and dust out of the attic like super easy, right? I don't know. They might be 20, 30,000. It's like a vacuum truck, right? I'm sure for the whole truck, it's probably 100,000+ or something. So, you know, I don't have access to that type of stuff. It just makes sense to hire out for it. I mean, I could probably, if I pay them to remove the old insulation, I could put the new stuff in. But honestly, it's just a headache. They're going to come in with a team of people and just knock it out in like a day, compared to like I'd probably be doing it for like a week, you know. They have better equipment, you know, they do it all the time, so. And there's like we have like rebates in our area and stuff too. There's like tax rebates if you hire a company to do it, like certain companies, and I'm sure they tack on some extra, but you know, there's like tax rebates, a whole bunch of shit. Red State on Bestos, it's very good insulation. You know, one thing, obviously, asbestos is very toxic, but it is great insulation. It is actually great. Obviously, you don't want to use it because of how toxic it is, but it is actually really good. Lead pipes. Well, like lead paint, lead pipes, like, I mean, they're really durable, right? That's why it's you know, probably the best paint or some of the best paint we've ever created is lead paint. I mean, the problem is that, like, you know, when it breaks down, and eventually it does, then it's, like, toxic. That's the issue. That's the issue, obviously. So, we have stuff these days. I don't want to... Oh, you can't repick your op. Okay. Just like all your relationships, AI will fix that issue. AI will fix everything. Oryx. It's cooking a nade. Oh, it doesn't matter what op you pick anyway. You just have nades and... Hear that Boomer's gonna get left behind, ask me for help in 50 years, break the cycle. Bitch! You're telling me this shit? You're a technically, like, technologically illiterate asshole. Oh no, there's a frost mat there too? Damn. Brakes still have asbestos? Really? Do they actually? That just doesn't seem good because it's obviously like getting shredded off. There's no way that's real. Hold on. It says some do, but only like low-cost imported aftermarket parts. U.S. manufacturers haven't used them since the 90s, or like cars that are manufactured in the U.S. or Europe and stuff like that. It's only if you get like third-party brakes from some like random company. Ooh, this one sounds fun. But yeah, it doesn't seem like anything. Yeah, it says anything made in the US past the mid 90s would not have it. So I don't know. That's just like a quick overview, I guess. Gonna pick. Damn, how do we not do the multi-operator when we get this boring headshot only shit? Come on, man. Boring ass people, dude. How are people this boring? Okay. Microwave safe doesn't mean that it's great for you. Essentially, that shit hasn't been banned yet, so it's currently safe. Huh. Well, I feel like it's common sense to me, at least. I don't know, maybe not to everybody, but to not microwave anything except for like ceramic plates, or just anything that's like ceramic. So you're complaining about your 401k not being paid out while the younger generation didn't even have to work because of AI? Okay. It's okay, buddy. You know what I'm going to be doing? I have like 10 fucking computers. I'm just going to save them, and I'll just use my RAM as retirement money. You have no plastic in your home? That's like not even possible. Okay, I was gonna say plastic dish is okay. That's fine. I could agree with that one. You have 120 gigs of DDR5 next to your feet. Rich shit right there. Rich shit. Please multi-pick, bro. I just want to do multi-pick. The chicken's actually annoying. I actually don't want that anymore. It's gonna get picked anyway. I actually don't like that one. It's just annoying as fuck. Left your fork in the microwave like 20 times. How do you forget your fork in the microwave 20 fucking times? There's no way we get recruit only and multi-pick. I swear people are so fucking stupid the way they vote in this game mode. Mm-hmm. 20 times is definitely a lot. I've never left a fork in the microwave, ever. Not one time. 0. 0 times, my friend. Just WhatsApp your HyperX up real quick. Get a casual 64 gigabyte RAM kit. I don't. Does HyperX doesn't even sell RAM? What are you talking about? I could probably get it from Corsair because I used to be sponsored by them for so long, and they're like, if you ever want anything in the future, please tell us. So, HyperX has RAM? Really? They actually do. Wow. It's made by Kingston. Kingston makes it. Does Kingston own HyperX? Or is that even HyperX? Or is it just like a line that Kingston has? $32 gigs from Corsair. I don't know. Honestly, with RAM being so expensive and such a shortage, they literally might not give it to me. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Micron owns Kingston? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really know. For me to send me some? Oh, I'll just tell him I'm straight up not sending him shit. I won't be as nice as you are. Misty's dancing around it. I'll just tell you to fuck off. No, Willie. I actually have a lot. Dude, I'm thinking about it. I have 4 PCs that have 64 gigs of RAM in them. 4. And I have a 5th that has 32 gigs. It's not DDR5 though. Only one of them has DDR5. The others are all DDR4. RAM is the new Bitcoin. I saw even DDR4 prices are like way up too. And also all the RAM that I have is like it's like not random brand. It's all Corsair RAM. I have 60 like 3 of the sets are Corsair RAM, and then one of the sets is Gigabit. And then actually no, the RAM that I have is oh god, not the Shield of Doom, baby. The Recruit Shield is back. RAM will come down. I don't think it's going to for a while, dude. What company was it? They exited the consumer market. It's probably going to get worse for a little bit. Like, for basically next year, I mean, things could get even worse, but, like, next year could be, like, one of the worst years, like, ever for, like, building a computer. Because NVIDIA said they're cutting their production by 50% for consumer GPUs. Micron did? Yeah. And then Micron is one of the biggest manufacturers of RAM, right? They're one of the, and they're exiting the consumer market completely. Yeah, Samsung is not doing SSDs anymore, right? Even SSDs are going to go up in price. I mean, it's going to be super fucked. Why is it? The problem is that like RAM prices are through the roof right now, and just demand for any and all computer parts is like super high. Super fucking high right now. You're back on Tesla. Roadster is getting revealed in a month or two. So for the interview in a good way, please listen this time, you old fuck. I'll probably pass. R6 team gave you your footage on 2 terabyte SATA SSDs in Munich, and you made fun of them for being SATA. Now you're so grateful. I still have, yo, by the way, check this out, Biscuit. Guess what I got? Probably cover like the serial number bit, but I got this thing still. Remember these? They're like Rainbow Six, like SanDisk 1 terabyte hard drives for CJAX, like when it was gonna launch. You have 3 of those? How the fuck do you have 3? I have 1. Yo, by the way, I actually have a stupid fucking amount of like USB solid state drives. Do you know why? There was a credit card that I used to have. What is this guy doing, bro? There was a credit card that I used to have, and the credit card that I had, it gave you a $200 Dell credit every 6 months, and there was just nothing that I ever wanted to fucking buy. But if I didn't use it, the credit would just go away. So I literally would just buy the 2 terabyte Samsung SSD hard drives, like the portable SSDs, used to be $200, $199.99. So I literally used to buy that shit every single time. So I think I had that card for like 4 years. But one time I bought a scanner. I think I have 6 of them though. I have like 6 2 terabyte like portable SSDs that are like new in the box. They're not even fucking opened. I was just like, it was either just use it on something or, you know, I either had to use it on I used like 3 of them, I think. I gave 1 to my wife. I used like 2 of them, one as a primary and one as a backup. for like storing like our like wedding photos and some other pictures and stuff. And then like I don't know, I have like I think like 3 more in a box or something like that that are just completely unopened. And then like one time I got a scanner. That one time I did. What are you talking about? BlackRock Informant. You're an idiot. What else did I get? No, I thought. Oh, dude, I still remember too with the Dell points. They used to give you like Dell points. So after I bought the first SSD, the Dell points would actually cover the tax. So I would literally just get a straight up free SSD every 6 months. That's what I don't know. I just didn't have anything else to buy. Done, Dr. Insane. And I didn't want the credit to just go to waste. So listen, I might be sitting on a gold mine though. Once those SSDs, by the way, they're actually pretty cool SSDs too. They're like encrypted, and it has like I think it's a fingerprint scan on it. So you like scan your fingerprint on it to unlock it. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I know some of them that I got didn't have that, but I think some of the ones that are still in the box do. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Hey, maybe if SSDs go to fucking $8 trillion, you know,
He
I'll
is
sell some of. I'll
breakdancing
sell
his
them.
rook.
Kronk, 5 months. Hello, George man. What's on, Kronk? Baba isn't able to afford RAM. That's how you know it's bad. Dude, I looked at the RAM in the computer that I got from Costco. It's $1,000 right now almost. I think it's like 800 or something like that because I have 64 gigs of RAM. How fucking crazy. That same, I still remember when I priced out this PC, I decided to buy it from Costco instead of PC Part Picker. You know, I put it all in PC Part Picker and shit. It was, I think, like 300 or like 250 or something like that. No one's buying that shit. Probably not used, no. But new, that's your only choice really now. You just have to get fucked. You were able to buy 96 gigs of RAM before the price spiked. You paid 260 pounds for it? That's cheap as fuck, dude. 96 gigs of RAM right now is like, what? Probably $2,000? Yeah, probably like 1,500 or something. Or at least, and if it's pounds, probably 1,000. Probably a minimum of 1,000 pounds. That's fucking nuts, bro. That's actually so wild. I cannot believe, I've never seen anything like this. I've been, you know, building computers and like following the computer building space and stuff like that for like 25 plus years, probably 30. I don't know, not maybe not 30. I was probably about like 8 or 9 years old. Okay, so like 27 years maybe. I've been like a computer and like computer part enthusiast. I've never seen anything like this ever, not once. Never. Never, never, never. So how does chat make money off of this? I don't know, dude. I don't think you can really. Maybe invest into fucking, you know, into Micron and hope for the best. Maybe just invest into Micron. Not financial advice, but two RAM companies went purely into AI. I think just Micron did. I think. Yeah, well, I mean, Micron is kind of like, if from what I understand, someone please correct me if I'm wrong. They're kind of like TSMC. They just make RAM for everybody, pretty much. So, you know. Yeah, RAM and GPUs are going to be super fucked. I honestly could see like motherboards getting cranked up in price as well, honestly. Because there's a lot of chips. I mean, they're not, you know, there's a lot of like little chips all over a motherboard, right? I can't see them spiking like RAM does as much, but I mean, who knows, honestly. There's not that many companies that make motherboards really either. The Switch 2 is going up in price? Really? How much is it going to be now? Gaming in general is fucked and not just PC. You expect it will? Oh, okay. Time to start playing on lesser hardware and force companies to better optimize games. Steam Machine gets it. I don't. I mean, people think the Steam Machine is going to be really cheap. I think. Remember, there's no pricing on the Steam Machine yet. I think people are like thinking that it's going to be way cheaper than it actually is. I would say with RAM prices right now, expect it to be around $1,000. I honestly am guessing it to come in at $999. That's my guesstimate. Maybe more with the way RAM prices are. Steam Deck is cheap. Not really. It's like $500 for like literally mobile hardware. It's like $500 or $600, right? Asus mouse? I don't know. Let's see. How much is a Steam Deck? Check. I guess it's 400 for a Steam Deck. 400. Well, they have 3 models. They have okay, no. They really don't have 3 models. The 256 gigabyte one is an LCD display and it's $400, but it's completely sold out. You can't even buy one. Okay? So realistically, the only option you actually have is they have an OLED version that's $549, 90 hertz refresh rate, 1280 by 800 OLED screen, 7.4 inches, Wi-Fi 6, 50 watt hour battery life, 3 to 12 hours of gameplay, content dependent, 45 watt power supply, carrying case, and a Steam profile bundle. That's what you get. Or you could get double the storage for an extra 100, so $649. But same identical hardware. $319 on sale for the LCD, but you can't even buy one. They're sold out. I think they're probably gonna discontinue them, is my guess. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably reset my queue, huh? It's sold out and will probably be discontinued. Yeah. I mean, then it doesn't really count. Then you're just buying something that's used, which, you know. The thing is, see a new trend of people buying pre-built PCs, selling the parts on eBay for higher money. Maybe, dude. Right now, if you look, let's see. I wonder if people are doing that. I'll tell you right now if it's happening. Let me check Costco. Costco PCs were such a good deal recently with the RAM prices increasing. I would not be surprised if someone just cashed out like every PC they have just to strip the RAM out of it. And the GPUs. The RAM and the GPUs alone would pay for the whole computer for how cheap they were selling. Now, the one plus side of Costco is actually it's in most of the stuff is in stock. Most of the stuff is in stock. But a lot of it, the stuff that's on sale is all out of stock basically. I mean, dude, this is a killer deal. Look at this shit. I mean, granted, this is an iBuyPower model. Okay. This is an iBuyPower model, so you might get stuck with like a reference motherboard and like parts, but bear with me. $1,500 delivered. Okay. Oh, I guess shipping is $15. So $1,500, and just call it $1,500 basically, and change because you know whatever. Okay, but you get a 9800, or sorry, a 9800 X3D. You get a 5070, and you get 32 gigs of RAM and a 2 terabyte SSD. That's actually a steal. That's actually a steal. You could probably just take the RAM alone out of that and the GPU and pretty much recover your money. Not to mention the CPU's worth like a few hundred. There's still a case, fans, all the other shit in there, motherboard. Let's see if it lists the parts, like, in detail. See if they give you reference garbage or if it's, like, actually good quality shit. Multi-pick, that's fun. We should run Capcans. We could do 5 Capcans. This way there's, like, no door is safe. No door would safe. And Barb too, bro. All right, let's see. Let me look up this model number. Maybe it'll tell me what parts are inside of it. All right, they have it here. So it's an iBuyPower cooler, which is not great. I think they're giving you no name parts on this one. It's seeming like, but I mean the PSU is still gold rated, so it's got to be halfway decent. It is DDR5. It's a B650 motherboard, which is I mean, I don't know. I think it's probably it's probably like a generic one, I'm guessing, but I don't know. It's still a pretty good price, dude. Oh, dude, there was a something that was pretty crazy. I ended up not, like, I don't need it, so I didn't buy it, but I just wanted to let somebody else get it. But I went into Costco at like 9 in the morning, right? Like right when they opened. And I went to Costco right at 9 a.m. when they opened. And there was a PC. This is back when like the 40 series, I think, were out or something like that. And it was the display model only. But it had like, I think like a 4070 if I remember, or 4080, I forgot. It was like one of the two. And it had like 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD. It had like a it had the new Ryzen chip that was in there. Blah, 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 blah. All this stuff. It was on clearance in there for $400. $400 fucking dollars, dude. It was on clearance. It was the display model only, but crazy deal. Crazy deal. I almost thought about buying it and just like giving it to somebody because like I didn't need it, but I was like, just let somebody else buy it and pick it up. It was like, I think it was like 10 a.m. when they opened. I don't know, because I don't think the executive membership thing was around back then. Maybe it was. I don't remember. Whatever. Anyway, I got in there right as they opened. But if you ever go into Costco right when they open, that's where you get some of the craziest deals. This game is dead. How's it going, Mr. Straw Hat? You could also see the Pokemon scalpers. I did see that one time. I didn't even know what a big deal like Pokemon cards were and shit, dude, to people lately. This was like a while ago, like I don't know, maybe a year ago. I went to Costco, like I was like right when they opened. I was like, yeah, let me go to Costco, like right when they open. Let's do it. I fucking get out of my car. I go, like, I'm like walking up to the door and there's like already like a bunch of people there. I'm like, oh, I don't know, whatever. You know, hey, I guess Costco has a line. And they're like sitting there and they ran the fuck in the store like the second it opened. But my Costco was limiting it to like, I think it was like I don't know, a few packs per person or something like that. but they were still there, and they were like groups of people, and they bought all of the. They had a pallet of Pokemon cards. Okay, they bought every. Like I could have gotten one. Like all these people were being ravenous trying to buy one, and then I just like walked. They're like they literally put like they handed me a thing of Pokemon cards, and I was like, oh no, thank you, I don't want any. I was like, I'm good. I'm just here to get groceries. Like, and like, there was some guy that like asked me to fucking buy them. I'm like, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Like, I was like, I need to get in here really quick and leave. Like, I don't have time to like walk around and stuff like that. But 100%, all those people were going there to like just buy all those cards up and scalp them online like later that afternoon or whatever. And funny enough, recently I was at Costco too, and I overheard the employees talking, and they were like, yeah, we're getting more Pokemon cards. It's all over like these like Discords and stuff. Get ready for this like crazy like group of people to fucking come in and, you know, try to buy all of them up or whatever. I guess people travel like really far. Can you buy these for me? It's like a kid trying to buy alcohol. Pretty much, dude. Yeah. I don't know. I hate, like, scalping is just so cringe. It's crazy. I would be fine with it if there were regular people who bought it and they're like, you know what? Man, my Pokemon cards are worth like, you know, this pack that I got is worth like a lot of money. I'm going to sell it. I wouldn't even have a problem with people doing that. But the thing that's stupid is when there's people that are just running around to every store that has Pokemon cards to buy up the whole supply to just sell them. That shit is cringe as fuck. It's the same with Jordans. I heard the shoe market, like, collapsed. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Oh, it's burst fire only. What the fuck? Rimming everything with the fog of war shit going on is the most cringe shit in human history. You were just in line for over 2 hours for the Gamma Blue Jordan 11s? Oh, I don't know. Dead to what? Okay. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 was really bad. Gambling addictions are crazy these days. Yeah, it definitely is a problem for some people, for sure. I've never really understood it personally, but, you know, I guess it happens. I don't know. There's people who, like, literally make their entire living off of scalping shit. That's all they do. They literally just go and they just buy up the entire supply of in-demand items just to resell them online for a profit. There's, like, literally just that's people's, like, primary occupation. Is to just be a fucking loser. The scalper is struggling to sell the PS5s he scalped. Good. Gambling sites are promoted a lot on Instagram recently. I mean, they're promoted everywhere, dude. It's inescapable to see gambling ads. It's completely inescapable. I don't know. I personally don't have any problems with gambling. I know other people do, but I don't really have any problems with it, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's basically impossible to... No weapons. It's basically impossible to avoid gambling. I mean, the funniest thing is, you know what's really weird that I don't get? people complain about gambling ads, like, for example, being on, like, all over the place and blah, 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 blah. But then, like, at the same time, like, the NFL is just sponsored by, like, dude, I'm not even joking. Everything, like, everything for the NFL is just sponsored by gambling. And, like, any professional sport. Like, I don't think I don't really watch a lot of professional sports anymore. But I was watching the Lions game with my dad. And it was, like, literally just nonstop gambling ads. Like, quite literally just nothing but gambling ads. I mean, like I said, I know this is a hot take because people, like, hate gambling and stuff. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't have a problem with gambling. Or people gambling. You know, I think people... All these betting sites and stuff like that have, like, age verification stuff or whatever, so... I literally get a knife sound and he doesn't die? Okay. But anyway, you know, I don't have I don't really care about, you know, listen, advertise gambling as much as you want. I don't give a fuck. I just don't care. People are adults, right? These sites have age verification stuff going on. You know, that's it at the end of the day. People are going to get addicted. It's going to happen, but like I said, it's just like alcohol, cigarettes, whatever. I mean, you can ban the advertising of it if you really want, I guess. I mean, they already do that with cigarettes, but I mean, I don't personally care. If they want to advertise cigarettes, I don't really care either. So, you know. But, I mean, you know, if people decide that it's something that they don't want, you know, then you can make laws about it, and that's it. More prevalent now, but it's also safer since it's regulated. Yep. Oh, yeah, dude. I forgot that this, like, you would have been able to use your gadgets and stuff for this, kind of. Why are the fingers going crazy when you rappel in? You can see it in the medical fields and stuff right now. Oh, getting double teamed. You gotta go for one of them, dude. Behind you, you're dead. Oh. Aww. NC. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like the scalping shit is out of control lately. Like, literally just out of fucking control when it comes to scalping. I will say, though, as much as I don't like scalping, I think I don't necessarily have as big of, like, I think it's scummy and shitty and stuff like that, but there were people that, like, as long as people are not scalping essentials, then, like, I don't care as much. Like, obviously, I don't agree with it. I think it's shitty. But, like, you know, whatever at the end of the day. Like, no one needs Pokemon cards. No one needs a PS5 or Jordans or whatever, right? Yeah, people that were scalping, like, toilet paper or, like, dude, the one that, like, honestly, these people should just be, like, jailed for life. I know they did prosecute a lot of these people. People were buying baby formula and scalping it. And they were, like, specifically, half of them were specifically targeting baby formula that was, like, for kids that needed, like, special formulas, like, to survive, because they knew the parents would basically pay, like, anything. Because it was, like, you know, for special dietary needs and shit. You knew someone who scalped pool chlorine when you knew there'd be a shortage? Like, I don't know. Yeah, like, once again, that one's, like, shitty. Like, scalping a PS5, it's shitty. I don't really have a fundamental problem with people scalping the stuff. Like, I mean, I do. Like, I think it's scummy as fuck. But it's like, at the end of the day, It's things you don't need, right? But when people scalp essential items, death penalty. Death penalty. Not even jail? No. I'm gonna be realistic, bro. If there's like an actual like baby who has special dietary needs and could die without the food that they're eating or whatever, and you're basically, you know, willing to scalp that and like have someone's kid die, gotta go, bro. You gotta go. No. Listen, we can put them in jail for life, no death. Okay, we change the laws so they're in jail for life. Okay. That's it. Okay. Is there an Elamine? Well, I do know that oh. Phone shit. Check this shit out. Watch this. They changed the timing. Put them in the world squares from that shit mouse to your head after 30 minutes. I don't know, bro. It's just I just can't think of like a lower level of human being. I mean, obviously there's crazier shit, but like I don't know what goes through someone's mind where like, you know, I'm totally like fine with people making money, okay? I own, you know, I've owned a bunch of businesses, done a bunch of different investments, blah 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 blah, okay? But I don't like, once again, not that I agree with it. But whatever. If somebody wants to scalp a fucking PS5 or Jordans or whatever Pokemon cards, shitty, but it's mostly just like a shitty thing to do. No one needs those things. I genuinely don't know what goes through someone's head and is like, oh, this baby will die without this formula because they have special dietary needs. So I'm going to go buy up the supply and like try to like scalp it to like people. Like, I don't know what goes through someone's, I couldn't even comprehend like ever thinking that way, ever. In a million years. It like blows my fucking mind. Even stuff that's like toilet paper or like hand sand, like those are essentials too. Like obviously no one's gonna like die without them necessarily, but like parade around town. Buy the toilet papers, have to buy your bidets. Hey, dude, listen. One of the benefits of a bidet, okay? It won't get scalped on toilet paper. Done, Trey. Yep. I'll buy all the toilet paper, chat. I'll buy it all. I have reverse movement this one. This one's gonna be hard, dude. Who buys single ply toilet paper? Cheap ass businesses. That's pretty much it. I will say it is crazy though. You can stay in the nicest hotel in the world, and they'll have single ply toilet paper. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I gotta go this way now. You end up using more. Now, I will say I actually have stayed in a hotel before. Oh man, I need this shit to clean up. What? Dude, why can't I get off this? What the hell? I'm like stuck over here, dude. And it's not from the reverse movement either. Oh, ah! The reverse movement got me, dude. That was from the reverse movement. I just backed off the roof. Okay. Okay, see, now it makes you go backwards. That was bad timing. That was bad timing. Oh my god, bro. This is so hard to move. Last time you used single ply, your finger penetrated the toilet paper and you actually fingered your own crack. That is a crazy fucking statement. Bro, just ball it up. Like, what? Or just fold it a bunch of times. Also, how are you, like, digging your finger into your ass, basically? Like, what? Full is so many layers. Bro, chill out on the pressure. Don't illustrate. It's in your clip, by the way. Probably. Yo, what up? Dap can. Quickly dap up this cap can. You heard somebody use a shower curtain when they ran out of toilet paper? Okay, bro. That's just why. Why is somebody using a shower curtain that is diafucking-bolical? I presume the event was nice to you. Ask Ubi to make this more permanent. They didn't bully me for using your charm, too. Listen, dude. They honestly probably should make this event mode permanent. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I think they should add more to it as well, you know? Add more to it as well. Yeah, in the game, too. Night map modifier would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, I don't really care about night maps, to be honest, but I know people do, so fine with it. You don't get a holiday on January 1st? Do you get paid, like, overtime or something, at least? No? Unlucky. Unlucky. So no overtime holiday pay at all. What else, chat, what else are people scalping these days? I feel like not that much is getting scalped anymore. It's really just Pokemon cards. I guess maybe some types of shoes, I suppose. And I feel like RAM is not even getting scalped necessarily. It's just, it's available on regular retailers. This is just really expensive. Like, PC parts are not getting scalped by, like, regular people. It's like companies are just charging a lot because AI companies are, you know. What is this setup, bro? This is like a troll setup. Houses? Fair enough, yeah. Woo, you're mad. it's not a headshot? Okay. Elo? True. True. Prime? I think, honestly, yeah. 100% reported for cheating? Maybe. Honestly, though, I think, just Pokemon cards and probably... Yeah, probably just Pokemon cards and, like, I guess certain types of shoes and stuff. There's still some cars that are getting scalped. I know that. It's actually not as, like, there's not really that many cars that are getting scalped anymore, though, really. It's honestly not really, for the most part. I mean, they're going for more money on the secondary market, but that's just, like... They're basically just, they're not really selling to scalpers, really. My Porsche. I actually got, I was gonna take delivery of my Porsche, and before I even got it, the dealer called me, and they're like, hey, we have a customer here who's basically willing, you know, he wants to buy your car, and I said, you know, it's not for sale. And they're like, well, he's really aggressively offering, you know, he's like, if you want, we just said we'd put you in contact with them. That's it, if you're open to it. And I was like, you know, I'm not really interested. They're like, he seems very motivated if you want. He's like basically willing to pay with like anything, pretty much. So I got over double MSRP for it. So I got the car for MSRP, and he wanted to take delivery of it. It was his exact spec that he wanted, as if he was going to order it from the factory. And I got like over double MSRP by a little bit. That's what I was going to pay for it. So that's it. I was like, you know what? I will take it, and, you know, if in the, I was like, at some point in the future, maybe I'll buy another one or something, so. I wasn't gonna drive that car, really. It was a Porsche 911 GT3 RS. I ordered it, I waited a long time for it. I got it for MSRP. And, oh my god, this runs wily. And I was, you know, getting ready to take delivery of it, and it was like already at the dealer and everything like that, and they're like, hey, this guy like really wants this fucking car. So Rose copying Skittles. I had one before him. He's copying me. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people like them. They're nice cars, right? They're most people's dream car, or a lot of people, right? So this is the mastery skin. No, this is from the Delta packs. It's like the 1 out of 100,000 skin. It's probably the rarest skin in the game right now. What did I say? I wouldn't buy the bundle. Making shit up. Rarest skin is a recolor. I will say that is true, but it does look better. I whiffed on this guy. Oh, audio issue? Okay, hold up. Whoops. They're both just downstairs. People steal... How do you... They steal Porsche headlights to grow wheat? They probably just steal them because they're expensive. They probably just sell them on like the, you know, whatever, eBay or some shit. I mean, a set of Porsche headlights is probably like, I don't know, probably a few thousand. Dr. Insane, thank you very much for getting this up to Paper Cup Water. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I'll basically what I was gonna do is I was like looking to get another car, even like maybe another GT3 RS or something like that. Maybe I was like looking at like the secondary market to buy one because the markups on them are not anywhere near what that guy like paid. He basically just, I don't know, at least from what I understood, he just had a lot of money and just didn't care. It was the car he wanted. So, but I looked at like other cars and I kind of decided, I'm like, you know what? The economy is in fucking shambles right now, pretty much outside of like AI tech companies. So I was like, for the time being, I was like, I'll just like save the money, invest it, and then, you know, also too, a big thing is I was gonna do track days with it specifically, right? And I'm like, how many times am I realistically gonna have time to do a track day? And at this point in my life, even if like when I do have time to go to the track and stuff like that, I don't really want to. I'd rather just spend the time with my kids and my wife and stuff like that. So I was like, kind of a blessing in disguise, right? I got like a crazy offer for it, even though I wasn't planning on selling it. And you know, whatever, just take the money, save and invest it, and then you know, once my kids are older and stuff like that and they're grown up, well, I you know, then I'll look to buy something else at the time. And I'll go, you know, hey, when they have their own friends and their, you know, dad's not cool anymore. Then you know, then I'll buy another one or something else maybe, I don't know. No, I just I'm not looking to get anything right now. I don't want any extra headache at the moment. Hmm. They take a lot of pride in the craftsmanship, even though what they use is source special. Rolls Royce. Rolls Royce is really, 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 really nice. I don't think they're worth the money, to be honest, but they are like super nice cars. I think they're super. Like I actually. So funny enough, this was super random, but I was getting like an oil change at the dealership. Okay, and there's like a luxury dealership that's like right in the area and stuff like that. And they have like a Bugatti dealership and a Rolls Royce and Lamborghini, McLaren, like whatever, like Porsche. They have everything, right? All the expensive brands basically are like kind of in a row. So I was like, you know, I had like an hour to kill and it was a nice day. So I just started like walking around. I was just like walking around. I'm not buying anything or whatever. I'm just like walking around, like looking at cool cars, whatever. And there's like, you know, a salesman comes out. They always do. And I'm like, hey, I'm not looking to buy anything. I'm just walking around and whatever. And all of a sudden, this was right when the Rolls Royce Cullinan came out. Right away. There was a Rolls Royce Cullinan that just pulled up. And they were like about to go detail it. And I'm like, dude, is that the new Rolls Royce Cullinan? That's fucking sick. And he's like, yeah. He's like, funny that you mentioned that. He's like, I think it was like the first one in the United States or something like that. Or like first one in Michigan, whatever. Something like, it was like literally right when they were coming out. And someone got a completely custom bespoke one. And they were picking it up like later that day or something like that. And he's like, yeah. He's like, we're about to detail it anyway. You want to sit in it? And I'm like, sure. And I was like, you know, I had to sit inside of it and stuff like that. It was super sick, dude. Really, really nice car. I mean, better be. It was like, I think the sticker price on the one that this person had ordered, since they bespoke the whole thing, was like $700,000. Like, the fuck? That's like a nice ass house for 700K, dude. The guy that said he owned a lot of cars and he sent Google images of cars when he, like... Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, my God. It's 20K per... I don't know, dude. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was definitely crazy. I was like... That was, yeah, whoever got that spec, though, or whatever, that car in general, that was probably the nicest car, like, in terms, for, like, I would say for sure, in terms of, like, quality of materials and, like, luxury that I've ever sat inside of. That thing was so sick. Rolls Royce or like iPhones just expensive? Bro, those are not even remotely related at all. The iPhone is literally the most popular phone in the world. Like, for like individual like models of phones or whatever. Comparative to like the Rolls Royce, which they make like, I don't know, a couple thousand a year maybe, and they cost as much as a house. You know, go recruit for Attic and they do with Mav and get nades. No idea, to be honest with you. No idea. Yeah, that was cool though. That was definitely nice of the salespeople there to let me sit in it. That was definitely nice. You know what's odd though, which is kind of funny, chat? I feel like half the time, a lot of the like super high-end luxury brands are like actually way more chill than some like random fucking, you know, generic dealership. Bugattis are like white bread. I mean, not at all. I don't know. They're not really like I think they're. I appreciate the engineering and like what they are and how fast they are and blah blah blah. I mean, they're not like. I don't know. I think there's cooler cars out there than Bugattis personally, if you're spending that type of money. But in my opinion, you know, a lot of people would disagree. But I mean. They're definitely not white. They're like literally $1 million+ a car. Like, like the cheapest, like the Veyrons were $1 million. The new ones are millions. No, my freebie. You fucking mean buy one, dude? It's way too fucking expensive. They're millions of dollars. Rolls Royce Ghost or Maybach? I don't think that the Maybachs and Rolls Royce are the same category. I think that like the Maybachs are really nice and they're really cool, like luxurious and cool cars, but they're just not in the same category. Like Rolls Royce is a significant step up. You forgot to ask Gunnar when he was here if Fabian actually would beat them in between matches. The answer is yes. Do one more event. Do an event, baby. Events. Fabian's the GOAT. He won SI as a player, a coach, and majors as a player and a coach. Yup. Fabian is the definitely the most winning person to ever touch Rainbow Six Siege. Between like as a player and as like a coach and everything like that. For sure. He's also not American. That's okay. He's coaching an NA team because he knows where the talent is, baby. Good old Fabian, dude. You know what's like funny too? A lot of people don't know this about him. He is actually very chill in real life. Like, you know, people see his like online persona and they think he's like crazy, basically, right? But he's actually very chill, IRL. Very, 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 very chill. Even he couldn't help APAC win. Well, yeah, that's because APAC is like a failure in Siege. Like an absolute failure of a region. Americans need a European SI winner to coach them. What do you fucking mean, dude? They won with Fett. Fett is American. They won with, like, literally almost that exact same roster, won with Fett. So how can you even say that? That's not even fair. That is not even fair, buddy. Okay. You believe in APAC maybe in 20 years? Bro, APAC is never doing shit. Let's be realistic here. Mind Freak on the rise. Alright, bro. Let's fucking relax. They're not... Like, APAC is never doing shit. I don't know. Maybe some of the Chinese teams can. Some of the Chinese teams look like okay. Like, is it like Weibo? Is that how you pronounce it? Or Weibo? I don't know. They look kind of decent. Like, maybe there's some potential there. Maybe. Yeah, I know they're X-Bleed. I know they are. I don't know, though. I mean, overall, I mean, APAC's probably never doing anything. I'm just going to be realistic with you guys. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty bad when, like, Fabian just, like, leaves the region and org and stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure he's probably getting... I don't really know. I don't really know, like, if they were getting... I heard they were not getting paid, like, super well by PSG Talon. What's up, Bomon? I'm sure M80 is probably paying Fabian better. If I was to guess. If I was to guess. Didn't Virtue win SI? Does that count? No, that doesn't fucking count. It's one person. One player. Yeah, that was kind of crazy that like PSG, so like the soccer team, football team, PSG, they were funding PSG Talent, which was like their esports like arm, and they just fully pulled out of it completely. So crazy. So crazy. You would think like a big organization like that would kind of have their backing and stuff. Best team ever made. I mean, I don't know. Right now, I'd say M80. I mean, we got SI coming up, so that'll really tell us. The thing is, teams get better every year, right? So if you were to take an old team from like XYZ years ago or whatever, they couldn't really keep up probably in the modern era. Teams get better all the time, right? I do think I'd probably say if you're gonna say like best team of all time, it's like like the I'd probably say probably like the W7M slash like Furia roster or whatever. They've just been so good consistently. I think, and they've won a lot too. Not Penta. I don't think so anymore. No, I don't think so. I wouldn't really include them. Like Furia has just had more, like especially in the modern era for how much harder the game is nowadays. I still think that I'd probably give it to Furia W7M in my opinion. Oh, Black Ray, he got off. Yeah, I don't know. He must not. He either wasn't involved, or there wasn't enough evidence to charge him, or something like that. Straw was very disappointed. Straw was very disappointed in that. Basically, there was a pro, okay, who played for, I think it was like CAG, and it was a Japanese team. So Black Ray is Japanese pro player. I don't think he plays pro anymore, but basically, he got accused of kidnapping a man along with other people for like a year and like extorting money from him. And they were like beating and torturing this guy. And the Japanese police arrested him, but they didn't charge him. So, I don't know. Maybe he didn't do it, maybe he did. I don't really know. I mean, generally Japanese police aren't really gonna arrest you unless they have like, I guess they didn't prosecute him, so I don't know. Who knows? This is a Molly we're talking about? Could be. Could be, to be honest. It could be. I'm gonna take a quick piss. Hey, how come we not get a game, dude? What the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit? It's a big piss. Yeah, buddy. Straw. What if Black Ray actually did it and got away with it? Because I know you don't like him because you think he didn't do it. But what if he did it and he got away with it too? And he's just like roaming free. Then he's your goat. He gets like triple the points then. You just remember George won't be with us in the next 2 weeks. He's helping Santa. Okay, bro. Okay. He has to find the next one now. You gotta be like Dexter or some shit. That whole thing was still so crazy, bro. I don't even know how that really happens. Like, how does somebody like? Okay, let's just Black Ray, wasn't charged with anything, so let's just say he's not involved. I'm just saying, like, in general, how does someone get kidnapped for like a year and just like no one knows? Isn't that like super crazy to anybody or just me? Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're like separated from family and they just don't have anybody, which I guess is, getting more common in Japan, right? I guess I could see it in that case, maybe. Yeah, like I feel like someone should have been looking out, bro. Someone should have been looking out. I mean, I guess it happens here too. There's people that just die and then like, they're just no one knows that they died for like how long, like old people where all their families moved away or died off or whatever. Very sad though, either way. A job the person had should notice. Well, I think he was like a contractor. Have you tried not rinsing your dishes, George? How is it? No. You want to laugh about that, UK man? I told my wife about that, and she was like literally so confused. Because my wife is like super clean about stuff, right? And like when I told her that, she was like genuinely just in shock. She thought I was like making it up and like trolling her when I told her that. So chat, this is some crazy shit, but in the UK, they fill the sink with water and they put dish soap in it. They let the dishes soak in there. And then they just like scrub them off, dunk them back in the sink, and then just put them on the drying rack without rinsing them. So there's a little soap left on there and like a little like residue probably. I mean, it must be clean enough, but obviously, but that's just still so crazy. And I thought that was a troll, but evidently it's a big thing in the UK. Nah, what the fuck? You rinse those? No. I looked it up. It's real. Evidently, there's a kind of soap in the UK that's pretty popular, and it's like it's called no rinse soap. And it was like, it's been popular there for like a lot of years, but you still need to rinse. Like, it just gets rid of the majority, right? Like, or like a lot of it. But evidently, it's like a primary thing in the UK. Doesn't surprise you, most Brits are filthy fuckers. Okay. It gives the food flavor since they don't believe in seasoning. Is that like, it's like when you like season a cast iron or something? It's kind of like that. They're seasoning the plates, maybe? Could be. That's so great. It was funny too. You call it washing up liquid. The funniest thing was, where my wife's head went immediately when I brought that up? Like, immediately. She literally got so disgusted. She got so disgusted. She's like, so when we went to London, she's like, do you think we ate off of dishes? that were like not washed, rinsed or whatever, and I was like, I guess. And she's like, she was literally so like repulsed basically from that. I ran out, man. Restaurants have much higher hygiene standards. They use dishwashers. Okay, well, that's good. Only if you went to some low-income house. No. This was like... There was a bunch of British people in chat, and they were like, no, this is like a thing. Why am I eating in London? London has pretty good food, honestly. London has pretty good food, okay. I don't know. Yeah, it was crazy, bro. It's crazy. Crazy. But it is a thing. Evidently, it's to, like, save water and stuff. Yeah, dude. Imagine eating beans and toast off of a dirty, unrinsed dish. Insane, dude. Served on plates with soap residue. Yeah. It was so funny, though. By the way, is this just me? Or does anyone else's, like, you know, wife, girlfriend, significant other, whatever? My wife always watches, like, murder mystery stuff. Like, all the time. And I'm like, are you gonna kill me? No. Or podcast, yep, it's a thing. I don't know, but the thing is, like, it's funny because she gets like all paranoid about everything and about it. I'm like, well, then just don't like watch that shit. She's like, no, but it's like too interesting. Like, what do you mean? British murder dramas? Oh. Mashed up peas look at melted toy soldiers. Yeah, bro. Some of the peas and stuff like that that are from in the UK are nasty as fuck. There's like the split pea stuff. It's a thing. Some binge the police body cams and stuff. Yours does. She scares you now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, all right, well, you know. The murder mysteries are garbage reality TV. Going in. Fuck, where are these guys? Oh, the plant is so fast. That's like the old casual plant time, remember? My mouse won't move. What the fuck? There we go. You were forced to sit through a whole season of The Bachelorette? What the fuck? What's she scared of? Like, what's a funny one? I don't know. She's just, like, always telling me about, like... I don't even really pay attention to me. I'm like, it's just a, like... Well, a lot of it is, like, based on, like, real shows and stuff. There was a random Chinese person do the China-Japan beef who replied to one of your comments on an Instagram Cappy post saying, kill the capybara. You can imagine your reply to that. It was a Japan zoo you were talking to. Are you banned off of Instagram? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Mm-mm-mm. Well, hey, I feel like that's actually mild for you, so that's surprising. Chat, check it out. Jaeger ACOG, SMG 11 ACOG. We're back, baby. We're back. We're back. Look at it. Look at it. ACOG, chat. Should bring it back. Bring it back, cowards. Bring it back. I feel like capybaras are what keep you grounded. If it wasn't for capybaras, who knows where Straw would be. Your favorite Cappy is pregnant again. She has 16 kids. A lot of kids, dude. How many babies do Cappies have? They have 1 to 5, but usually it's like 1 to 3 at a time, 4 sometimes. Okay. Dogs? Yeah, I was say I think can't cats have like a bunch too? I know cats can have a bunch. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible combination. Headshot only with no aim, sprint lean. What would be the best for hip firing? Headshot only. I mean, probably not a shotgun, I'm thinking. Maybe like an MP5 or something, or like a P90. Probably like a P90, I guess, would be pretty good. Gabby's opinions give me the serial killer sports better. Listen, they keep you grounded. That's what's important. Okay, Alda and hell no, the Alda is like all over the place. The Alda is an unwieldy bitch, dude. There's no way. Waiting. There we go. I'm gonna drop shot people. I feel like it's the move. You know, my most used emote by viewers is my Cappy emote last year. Did I disable full screen optimization of properties? I don't think so. Let's watch Die Hard. It's a great Christmas movie. It is not a Christmas movie, bro. Oh no! Oh yeah, I forgot it's headshot only. Fuck, dude, I could have killed this guy too. Forget when it's headshot only, bro. I literally always forget. Tracker stats. I don't know. I don't use either. I use the tracker website. That's about it. So I'll say to defeat Superman outside your house. Santa's an old bitch. Ooh. Listen, dude. Santa's an old bitch. Okay? Won't do shit. Bro, now you're just making up Santa powers. Santa can't do anything. Alright, Santa ain't doing nothing. Alright. If you are on the other platforms, if you're on you know, any of the other platforms, hop on over to Twitch, twitch.tv/KingGeorge. I'm still gonna be streaming, but we're you know, gonna turn off the other platforms. We're gonna do a sponsored stream, so. Alright, so if you're over on any of those other ones, twitch.tv/KingGeorge. Bro's on the naughty list, dude. Mean. Okay.